There you go.
I can
We're
shoot
going
him.
lower.
Ricardo, I got a shot. Should I take it?
No.
Taking the shot.
Everybody here? Good to go?
I missed.
I'm here.
Okay. Eric?
I got the Unky.
You got Unky.
Unky Alpha.
Don't worry. I'm burning the building down, so we have no evidence. that
Eric,
we're
are you here?
running.
Yes.
Okay. Timmy and Zach are here. Alright, here we go.
Go, let's ride, let's ride.
I'm not here.
Zach has now opted out of the campaign.
Oh, I got a loader meme that said you
Oh
Patrick.
god,
Okay.
it's a feral hog. Ricardo, help.
Hello.
Get the
Did you
AR-15.
say a feral hog?
Yeah.
Dude, 30 to 50 feral hogs are coming to attack us right now.
Hello, everybody. And welcome
Hi.
back to the Dark Crusade.
Ooh.
I will be your host today. My name is Patrick Anderson. As we go on this wonderful event. I'm just kidding. Hello and welcome back. It's been too long.
You sure?
As
It hasn't been long
is
enough.
I
tradition,
have the shot,
I will
Ricardo.
give a
Should I
quick
take it?
recap of what happened last time. So, last time on the Dark Crusade, our party awoke to a whole mess of things with Boo Winkums, now revealed to be Tarkeen Winkums, and Tomo Endervin having a strange dream. And when they awoke, both realized that they had had a intertwined past, and that for some reason or another, their dream had told them that both had basically had something to do with their tragic past, and they both wanted answers from each other. Also, Endervin awoke to new magical powers while they slept.
That's me.
However, thanks to Winkum's iron resolve and ability to contain the rage of Vulcan within them, they did not come to blows and instead began to talk it out
God.
and kind of realized who they were. They had basically been siblings and are now working to rebuild up their relationship that they lost. They were then visited, or the party was then again visited by Shield, or by the Sanguine Sentinel, Constantine, who took Justinian's plate from them, the nameplate that they got from them, and requested a debrief on what happened down in the underway. After giving their debrief, Constantine scolded them for allowing the devoted of Hashut to take the body of Justinian, and promised them that there would be another trip back to the underway to reclaim the lost body.
Come on, man.
They were also introduced to a new party member that had been found wandering in between Araby and Cassar Nocturne. That party member was Kieran, a gray hunter from the north of Cadia, who has a currently unknown background, but had heard of the party's exploits while in Nocturne and was seeking them out to help them with their quest. They were then informed by Constantine that basically shit was still hitting the fan all across Cadia. The calling of the tribes was coming together in the north, where the northern tribes were meeting up in a last-ditch effort to prevent full-out civil war. And they had been contacted by Nadali, who was coming back from the west in Tanith, and said, or informed them that they were to meet her in the capital, Cass Arcadia, in 1 week's time. The party then learned from Constantine that patrols were still going missing in the Glasslands, despite their efforts in the Underway, thereby proving, for lack of a better word, that the issue wasn't coming from the Underway itself, but somewhere further in the fire wastes and ashlands of the Glasslands. The party then set out further east for a dual purpose: to figure out what the heck is happening and why these patrols are going missing, and to sort of continue their quest to try to find the whereabouts of the missing demigod of Cadia, Vulcan, who the legends say was last seen heading east towards the World's Edge Mountains, past the fire wastes and ashlands of the Glasslands. Our party came across a few of the bodies of some of the missing fire drakes and iron drakes that had set out into the fire wastes, including one set of bodies that had been killed through their checking of the bodies. They discovered they had been killed with swords and spears and not salamanders or wyverns, as would be the normal way to die out in the fire wastes and the ashlands. And then they discovered one more body that looked like it had been dropped from a very high height. That is where you are all at currently. You had just gotten done inspecting this final body.
Damn. I really slept that much. I didn't remember 90% of that.
Reappearing after going on a minor little scouting mission, Ansel has rejoined your group. But mysteriously disappearing on their own little scouting mission, Ursula and Kieran are nowhere to be seen, and you didn't see them leave.
What? Hello?
Hello?
What?
What?
Hi.
Why are you saying what?
You good?
I was just about to say.
What is happening? Are you having a stroke?
I'm fine.
What? What are we doing?
What do you mean?
You threw me off. I forgot what we were doing.
You threw me off my
Oh,
fucking...
don't you say that.
You did. I don't know what to do now.
Well, you're like... So, and then you're like... Hello? Hello? I'm like, we can hear you, man.
Shut up.
Oh god, the Vex milk is everywhere.
So we just got done inspecting the body.
Yep.
Alright. Well, what do you guys want to do? Like... Are we... Okay.
Wait, what body?
Let me ask. Are we
body
at
that
full
fell.
health? Is everyone full health? Or...
Oh yeah. Okay, so I'll come back to me. Yep. Let's see. Look at my character sheet. Let's see here. Oh, all my spells. I'm full.
Well,
Yeah.
I know Timmy got fucked up. That's why I'm asking. Is everyone full health, or like what's the?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm
Timmy's mostly full.
I'm missing a spell slot.
Dude!
I used Cure Wounds.
Dude!
Well, I would say let's make camp if we need to rest up, but we probably shouldn't do it out in the open like this at night.
Let's get in the spiky hole to make camp.
What?
Spiky hole.
What?
The spiky hole.
Yeah.
Where the body
you're gonna
was.
make camp on a bunch of spikes?
Yeah.
No.
Down into the spiky hole. Everybody get in the spiky hole.
All right.
There is nowhere near enough space for all of you to crawl into this
How
hole.
far?
I'll sit
is,
in the spiky
'cause,
hole.
like we're heading to those mountains, right? That's where like the area we were heading to.
Yes.
Yes.
How far are we from there right now? Because I know we're out in the open. Like, how far?
You
would
can't
say?
really tell. All that you remember was that you were told it would be a 6-day round trip, getting past the fire wastes and the ashlands and getting to the World's Edge Mountains.
We on day one still?
Currently,
How did my honor
yes.
just go down? What the hell?
You are in the
Fuck.
middle of the. You are in the middle of the night of day one.
It ain't right out here.
Oh, wait a minute. Let's fucking think this. Can I roll? Or I might not even have to roll, but I'll just say it anyways. Can I roll a perception check to see if we hear any noises like out in the distance?
Sure.
Or what?
Yeah.
All right, cool. This is gonna be a bad roll. It's -1, guys. So.
You better not, dude.
You are looking around and you're listening. You don't really hear much of anything in pretty much any direction. All you can kind of hear is the occasional spout of geysers, fire geysers that the fireways are known for.
Delicious.
They sound a little bit more pronounced coming from the north, but that's about it. You kind of just hear them all around.
Let's go that way.
I'm sure you already said this, and I'm sorry if I blanked out. Which way is the mountains? Are they to the north, or like where is it from where we are right now?
You were told that the mountains lie in the far east of the Glasslands.
Travelers to the east.
All right.
It's true.
And those are the mountains that were rumored where Vulcan is, which is where I say we should head. But I'm one man in this party, so I can't really make that decision.
Fine.
We're going to Vulcan. Let's go to Vulcan.
I would prefer we travel through the dark, but that's just me.
At night, huh?
We can cover more ground.
That's true. Also,
and then
it's very hot, so everything that will attack us is red.
And then my logic is during the day.
What, Patrick? What?
My logic is during the day we can rest. That way, it's easy to see things coming if we're out in the open.
Well, you know what they say.
I have dark vision. What? What?
Oh, you gotta stop that, Aaron.
How are you doing, dude?
I was trying to make a joke of like cast our nocturne and then nocturnal because we're traveling at night and sleeping during the day.
You should have thought on that one a little bit longer, man.
Well, you know what they say.
Hey, Pachuco.
But yeah, that's my thought process. I don't know if you guys have anything different.
No, that makes sense. I like
if we
travel at night.
need the rest, I would prefer we rest during the day. That way, whoever keeps watch can see what's coming.
I can keep watch.
Whereas
I have
at
elf
night,
eyeballs.
like, I mean,
well, people see them at night, depending if they're salamanders or not.
They'd be red. I just said that.
Last time we played, Patrick mentioned there's fucking what are they? Flying wyverns?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They don't glow.
I have dark vision. I can see up in the air a little bit.
But I'm saying if you take the rest, and I'm left watching.
Yes, there is always a constant layer of clouds from the volcanic ash
that
and
does
whatnot.
not bode well.
Yeah,
I do not like that.
Constantly spills from the Glasslands.
So yeah, I think that just reinforces that we should travel at night and be awake, and then
sleep
take a
during
rest
the day.
if we need to. Yes, until we can get to like shelter or like a cave or something we can just
But what
hide
if the
in.
wyverns hunt at night?
Yeah, we'll be
Patrick,
awake
are
then.
women's nocturnal?
Yeah, but we won't be able to see them.
I don't.
You'll be able to see them.
I mean, you could.
You have dark vision.
You could.
Eric,
You
don't
could
you?
make
I have
a.
dark vision
for
too.
60
You
feet.
could make a history check to see if you've ever remember reading about wyverns.
Okay.
History
What's
check.
my history?
What's my history at?
Fuck it, I'll roll a history check too.
Okay.
I had a 7, so I
You
don't
want me
know
to use
shit.
Tides of Chaos right now? Just kidding.
All that. Okay.
on.
2 7s.
Oh,
and a
Christ
6.
almighty. I hate this game.
Roll.
The three of you, all that you know are that wyverns are flying draconid-like beasts. You don't know.
What the? Oh!
Stop right there, cowpoke.
You don't know anything about their hunting patterns, their what their capabilities are, nothing like that.
Bruh.
Don't worry, Ricardo. I wasn't aiming to kill you.
I
just
got
wanted
bad
to spook
history.
ya.
What do you think, Ansel?
Anzo, please.
You know, we're all idiots, so there's the first thing. We need
Roll to
figure
see if
out-
we're idiots.
We need to do some big planning here. So,
As far as what?
don't we need to be back in 7 days to meet her at the tower?
Yeah,
in
6
the
days
town?
round trip. So we got a day of leeway.
Okay.
No, you have to leave after 7 days. I apologize, I misspoke. because the amount of time it would take you to travel from the Glasslands back to Cas Arcadia. It's going to be longer, but you have 7 days. You have 7 days. Yes, you have 7 days to get back to Cassar Nocturne, basically.
See, I thought it was we have 7 days to do this expedition and get back.
No, it took you guys almost a month to travel to get to Cassar Nocturne in the first place.
It did. Did I have a birthday?
No.
I should figure out when my character's birthday is.
I'm an orphan. I don't get a birthday.
Oh, I forgot. Good point.
So anyway, when is the meeting in the north?
After 7 days.
You do not know. All that you were told was that the meeting has been called. That you don't know when they are meeting at all.
Okay.
And it doesn't necessarily mean the meeting's going to happen. It's just been called.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we should hit the dragons.
Dragon.
Let's hit the wyvern.
So.
We don't have a graph gun anymore.
So is it daytime or nighttime right now?
It is in the middle of the night.
On day 1 of a 6-day trek.
Yes.
Okay.
Whack.
And we're all full.
We're all chilling. Yeah.
Correct?
Yeah.
I say we keep walking for the night.
That's fair. How long's wrong? A long rest is 8 hours. Yeah. Let's keep going.
Yeah, I say we keep making a making our way to the mountains, cause
Making
my way downtown. Bases pass. I'm homebound. Okay. Yeah, let's keep going.
Which direction are you traveling?
We're going to the east. We're traveling to the east.
To where the said mountains are supposed to be.
Okay. You set out east from your current position. It is in the middle of the night. It's getting kind of close towards midnight when you set out. And you are walking for a few hours. Actually, how are you guys? Are you guys going low and slow, careful? Are you guys just kind of going at a normal pace? What are you doing?
Well, I don't think we really have much time to
normal
start.
pace, but vigilant, I guess, is what I would say.
Okay.
Eyes peeled.
Eyes fucking peeled. I don't even. We don't blink. Our eyes get so fucking dry because we refuse to blink.
There's ash in it.
It
It's disgusting.
It happens incredibly quickly because of how hot this place is. So, anyway,
We're just dumping water in our eyeballs.
You travel east, keeping ever vigilant watch on all around you. Very aware at this point of the dangers of the Glasslands. You notice that this direction you're traveling, the infamous/famous fire geysers that you've grown accustomed to kind of spurting off in the distance every now and then, they seem to be getting less and less prevalent as you're traveling. You instead of seeing them once every couple minutes, you're seeing them maybe once every 30 minutes at this point. So you also notice that the air around you as you are traveling, it's starting to get a little bit harder to breathe. You occasionally hear Averland or Siegfried give a little bit of a cough and a spit from behind you.
No coughing.
And it's getting, even though it's in the middle of the night, so it's already hard to see, even with your dark vision. But it's already hard to see, and even with your dark vision, Endervin and Ansel, the smoke that you finally notice is starting to really permeate all around you. It's getting your eyes are starting to water. It's getting harder and harder to actually keep your eyes open and try to and be ever vigilant all around you. You have been walking for a few hours and you haven't really noticed anything, and you haven't really heard anything out of the ordinary. It is about 3 or 4 in the morning now.
Right.
Would you like to continue?
So is it still like pitch black, or is it starting to brighten up?
It's dark, but you've been here long enough that you know that sunrise will be coming within a couple hours.
Okay.
Can I roll another perception check to see if we hear like noises off like near us?
You can just roll a perception check.
Cool. There's a 12. Probably not the best.
It's very hard to see in the smoke. You guys have been walking for a while now, and the smoke it's steadily building up more and more as you've been traveling.
Okay. What do you guys think?
We can take a rest if you want.
Short
Keep
rest?
going.
Well, I mean,
We don't need the long rest.
will Eric get his spell back or spell
Not
slot
short
back?
rest. He needs a long rest. I need a long one.
How many spell slots you got left?
I'm only
Eric
missing one
only
spell
used
slot.
one. Yeah. We could take a short rest and sit here for a little bit. I forget what short rests do.
I mean, I feel
Or we
like if
can
we
keep
don't
going.
rest, we'll get tired in battle. I don't know how that would affect it, but like maybe disadvantage.
Good point. I have no idea how that works. Patrick, explain mechanics.
For what now?
If we were
Did we
to just
get
keep
tired?
walking without rest and we got into battle, would we just be tired as shit in battle?
I'll give you the in-universe answer. As you've been traveling, it's getting harder and harder for you all to breathe easily. This is getting to be like thick volcanic ash that is just kind of sitting in the air.
We should burn our gas masks.
Like Metro. Not again. I'm gonna get stuck in the infinite death loop.
And it's hard to see because it's just so thick that it's almost like you're walking through a very foggy night, except it's literally like choking you every now and then.
Silent Hill. So I don't know if resting will
Stop
do anything
yawning,
for
man.
that.
I'm not yawning.
You did
Bro,
yawn.
it's not,
You
you're
just
not
yawned.
black, bro.
Okay. Who knows?
Well, we should just take a rest, short rest. Fuck it.
Do it.
You're resting for like an hour.
Yes, I mean, yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
Alright,
If that's not
Catch your
everyone
breath.
What are you doing during this short rest?
else. It's still dark, right?
It is still dark.
The short rest until like people sleep, or do we just like hang out and chill?
It's up to you what you want to do for the short rest.
Yeah. Hold
What are
on.
you
Let me
guys
check
gonna do?
something.
I was gonna say, someone with dark vision should probably stay awake because it's still dark.
Well, I'm not going to sleep. I'm just sitting down.
Alright, I'm gonna just chill with you.
Let's see what I got on me.
Okay, Ansel, you doing anything during the short rest?
Yeah, I'll take a nap.
You know that dress I have?
You're gonna take a nap? Alright. You scratch out a small, like, little area for yourself. It's
Like
about as comfortable can get in a place made of literal volcanic glass. And
Okay.
you're sitting down and you're just kind of relaxing.
I'm not
Let
yawning.
dress.
Siegfried tells Averlin to rest as well, and he says to you, "All right, lads, I'm gonna stay close by, but I'm gonna keep an eye out." And he starts walking around the perimeter of your camp, being ever vigilant as he always is.
I wrapped the dress around my head,
Okay, you wrap
like my
your-
mouth, like a filter.
like almost like a turban, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you wrap this around, and the fine material that's made out of, you notice that your breathing's a little bit easier now.
Yeah. Good thing I bought this dress, you guys.
Are any of you two doing, or any of the rest of you doing anything? Ansel is sleeping. He's taking a little nap. Averlind is...
4 hit points back, so I'm gonna get them quick.
Okay. Averlind is, he is sitting close by to all of you, and he's just taking a whetstone over his sword, back and forth, just keeping it sharp.
I don't know. I mean, I'm gonna play with my rope.
Okay. Just tie some knots.
Tying it, untying it. You know how that be.
All right. Just kind of keeping your mind and your hands busy.
Yeah, you know how it be.
Fair enough. Side note. Jacob goes, "Hey Nick, when you come in to get me, or when you come in to get me," and he goes, "Now I'm here." Okay. Who is that? Everyone? Is that we all accounted for?
Well, are you and Winkums doing anything at all?
I'm just looking. I'm just staring at people.
Orphan Squad sticks together.
Just staring.
All right.
Not staring into each other's eyes though, cause
no, at a wall.
You're sitting there. You're relaxing. It's been a long trek so far. Since yesterday now, you all have been walking for damn near 24 hours straight, with very little rest.
That hurted.
About an hour passes, Anzel. Anzel, you struggle to sleep a little bit. It's every breath you take, it's very hot. You're not used to it, especially with your Fenrisian blood. You're not really used to this hot, stifling air. You're way more used to the cold, icy air of the north. So your struggle comes in fits, and you really don't sleep too much at all. It is now about 5 in the morning, and you know that the sun will be up very close. You can kind of see that the sky is starting to light up a little bit.
Right.
Wait, sorry, what just happened?
I said that you couldn't really sleep too well because you're used to the cold, frigid northern air, not this hot, stifling,
it's hot,
ashy weather.
Yes. Okay.
I
mean, I just needed 4 hit points.
Yeah, you're good. Your sleep came, in fits, and it was hard to sleep basically. It is. I said it is now 5 o'clock in the morning. It's still night, but you can see that the sky is starting to get lighter, like getting close to dawn.
Let's pack up. Let's keep moving.
Let's keep going.
These boots are made for walking.
My makeshift wool turban is still on.
All right. You pack up your
my
camp.
tricorn.
How?
Actually, no, tricorn's on top of it.
How long do you want to attempt? How long do you want to attempt to walk? And again, how are you doing this? Are you vigilant? You going kind of full speed? You going low and slow? How are you doing it?
What time was the last couple times you got attacked by those salamanders?
So like, we probably shouldn't go fast. Like, keep it slow so our breathing isn't like all fucked up with the ash.
I'm gonna be ever vigilant.
Okay.
I'm always vigilant. I'm just staring at people.
Who's taking the lead?
Staring at motherfuckers.
Boo Winkums.
Oh, cool! Nominate me.
Hey,
This is your request.
I guess I'll
It's
take
true.
the lead.
Your god vision.
God woken, as some would say.
Okay. You.
Eric, stop yawning!
I'm not yawning.
How long?
Eric, you're yawning violently.
How
You're Mike
long?
and you're gonna yawn.
How long are you going to attempt to walk?
Let's see.
Keep going east. It's 5 a.m. right now.
5 a.m. Let's walk till noon. Till high noon.
All right.
Like, a long time, man.
Yeah, dude, we be walking.
We should walk. Yeah, we should do that, and then we could take another rest or some shit.
All right. You set off. Can you continue going east? Oh, hold on, give me a sec. I need to adjust my party audio. There we go. You continue going east, with the intent to go for quite a few hours, well into the morning. You make it a couple hours, about 2 hours. The sun has now risen, And what you see all around you now is giving you a bit of a pause. The Glasslands, it's not the clear, if kind of hazy weather that you've come to be used to by now. It is very hard to see all around you. There is very heavy, almost like a black fog that is surrounding you, and it is getting very hard to breathe and see. Everybody at this point is just kind of coughing and spitting and rubbing their eyes constantly as this choking black ash is just constantly being whipped all around you. And eventually it gets to the point where you can't even really see the sun anymore. It's not like dark as night, but it's very hard to have a sense of time right now.
Well, it seems we've gotten ourselves into a predicament. I feel like we can't really
Everybody
rest here.
hold hands.
Gotta keep on going, I guess.
Do the Care Bear stare. Who's in front?
Winkums is in front.
Cool. I cast Prestidigitation on his back.
Why?
And now there's a glowing arrow on your back so I don't lose you.
You fucking serious right now?
Dude, I'm scared.
You're like a 5-year-old? Like, you need to hold your hand?
Yes.
Good point. From until we get out of this black fog, I will be conducting all my communication through my cantrip message, so I don't have to open my mouth. So I don't have to open my mouth.
Good point. Well, Zach has a big, like, Sims diamond above his head right now, so...
Dude!
It says I can put a color mark on things.
We're gonna stick out like a sore thumb for enemies now.
Yeah.
You're gonna stick it like a sore thumb for me.
If there's a wyvern above the smoke, like, or the
All
fog.
of a sudden, a wyvern's gonna come diving down and pick me up, and you're gonna be like, oh, there goes Boo.
Well,
And I'm gonna be like,
You know?
fuck you.
Wait, let me see it. You can make a color, a small mark, or a symbol appear on an object. Yeah, okay, well. That works.
Fuck you guys.
Hey man, I didn't do it.
This is the buddy system. I gotta see what's happening with my eyeballs.
Okay. So what's your move here?
I'll save minor illusion for later.
I say we take it slow.
Okay.
Zach, minor loses a cantrip. You can cast whatever you want.
Yeah, but I don't
But
want to
keep
do it right
pushing
now.
forward.
I can make one. What do you want?
No.
What do you want?
No, actually, I'm a cast. Hold on. Does that? Oh, it's only for a minute. Never mind. No, never mind.
What? Uh-oh.
I was gonna cast like a fucking dummy of me and put it in front of me.
Can you do that?
I was gonna look, but it's only for a minute, so even if I can do it, I don't want to do it.
Just cast it every minute. For 6
Yeah, you can create a
hours.
sound or an image of an object, so can't I be technically an object?
I suppose you're technically an object.
Like, wouldn't that work?
It must be no larger than a 5-foot cube. How tall are you?
6'2".
Just make a smaller version of yourself.
Like the Keanu Reeves meme.
Oh my god.
You know what? Yeah, I'll do that. And I'm gonna say this
Winkums
ahead
and
of
little
time,
Winkums.
just so you know. I'm gonna keep casting this every minute.
Bro, you're gonna get tired.
It's a minor illusion. It's a cantrip. It's fine.
I'm gonna cast a smaller version of myself in front of me, so that if something were to
Why?
fucking swoop
Oh.
down,
Here's what we can do. I can cast minor illusion and make a tiny version of myself, lifting you onto their shoulders, and then
Alright.
you'll be just about as tall as you are right now.
I'm gonna ask Siegfried a question.
Go ahead.
Does he know about this area at all? Like, this
Make sure you make a history check.
environment?
Yeah, you turn around and you ask, and you hear, lad. Well, lad, there's the old legends. Lots of adventurers. They walk out here. And
That's role playing.
says they're never seen again, lads. It's like,
Oh,
I know
Thanks.
I know that the fire drakes and the iron drakes attempt to patrol this area, but it's not a good posting, as you can probably imagine.
yeah. Well,
Oh, you know, you win
do
some.
you know if
lose
there's
some.
an end to it here, or
He
anything of the sorts?
he shakes his head. He says, "Lad, I've been in the guard a long time, and as you can probably imagine, we keep our borders well mapped. Lad, there's no completed maps out here.
Nice.
You sure?
Okay. Well, that's horrible news.
I say that we cast Tiny Winkums. And Tiny Enderman lifting Tiny Winkums up.
Here,
To be 6 feet tall.
can you cast prestidigitation like that little
can.
marker you did?
Yeah,
You
Put it
guys
on
are
the
role
fucking
playing this
dummy?
really well right now.
yeah, I can.
Put it
We're
on the
playing
dummy
what?
because put it
The
on the dummy
choking
because
ash.
the dummy will stick out like a sore thumb. So if there is like a wyvern or something, the dummy's gonna get hit first.
Yeah, I cast Presentation on Tiny Winkums.
My God, you're gonna have to recast this every minute.
That's what I said ahead of time. I'm gonna be casting this every fucking minute. So if
You're
we
right.
go
How
for
long
like
does it
6
last?
hours of walking.
No, it goes for an hour. Presentation's an hour.
Dope.
Every hour I'll cast Tiny Mark on both of you. Wait, can I only do one? No, I can do 3 effects at once. It's okay.
God, all right.
I can have 3 non-instantaneous effects.
So you're gonna
which
have
means
one on me as well? Is that what you're doing?
No, you should do
Yeah,
Ricardo.
there's one on you and there's one on Tiny Winkums.
You should make the one on me not super bright though.
What do you mean tiny what? Don't worry about it.
Ricardo,
yeah,
know what you should
what?
do?
What should I do? Let's give us
How-
all
what's
the
the
mark.
range on prestidigitation?
I will look at my little spell thing here. 10 feet.
Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, if it was really large to cast it, so you could make the smell of cinnamon toast crunch, so Ursula would know where we are. 'Cause we just kind of left without like having her with us.
She'll be fine. She's serving
Okay.
as a kind of an outrider scout for you right now. She knows where you're at.
Oh, okay. She'll make sure.
Yeah.
Can I get a mount?
Eventually. if I have the
Eventually.
money.
No, Ricardo, we need
Oh,
a
I want a
fucking
bugbear.
pet. We need a pet.
I want a bugbear mount.
Okay, you know what we should do?
And it's gonna be, it's like Freak the Mighty.
We should keep walking.
So
I think
are
so
these
too.
Yeah,
are
let's
these
keep walking.
like the salamanders in the Glasslands? Their whole body is just like fucking lava, essentially.
Their blood is so hot as to be boiling.
But like, so like their outer skin, like the outer layer, is that like too hot to touch, or like what's the deal with it?
It's cool.
close.
It's cool to the like black rocky areas are cool to the touch, but it's the red streaks that are like their veins that are flowing all around them. That's the hot part.
You're not
Okay,
gonna ride
so-
a salamander, Zach.
No.
Yeah.
Don't worry. What I'm asking
Not to
is,
like cool it down.
if I were like to like essentially like in an unforeseeable event grab onto one,
It would
I
burn.
wouldn't like. It would okay. It would
It depends.
burn, but it's not
Depends
like their
on where
whole
you.
body.
It depends where you grab it. If
Punch it
Okay.
in the dick.
see the way it works, think of it almost like cracked lava locks in a lava flow. You know what I
Okay,
mean?
that's-
Like when
that's
it's like
fair then.
flowing
And, like, the
down.
crack
Yeah.
is, like, the
yeah.
hot-
Yeah.
Okay. I was just curious if like their whole body's like technically lava or.
It's
I
just
don't
if you
know,
want
that
if you
illusion,
want to
it
like
makes me
if you want to
scream.
like get a handhold on something with their body, you know, you're probably gonna have to touch the hot part.
Yeah. Well, I'm assuming every part on their like there's
Why are you
always
asking
gonna be a
this?
part
I'm
of.
confused.
Just for later. Don't worry about it.
In case he has to grapple a salamander, I'm assuming.
Push it over using your turn. Yes.
we might
It's just on
capture.
his back and it can't move. Like when you knock over a roach.
We might capture one. You know. Who knows? We'll see.
As a pet?
Who
Dude,
knows?
I'm role playing now. My eye is watering. Fuck.
Oh yeah. Hold on.
I
We must
actually have the
continue.
cough, but it's okay. I won't drink water because I'm RPing.
Okay, so. Yeah, so.
That's real. These are real.
So.
This is good roleplay, man.
Wickums, you cast your minor little illusion, and Endervin, you follow suit with your own, constantly sticking
yes.
an arrow on the back of Winkums and this minor illusion they keep casting.
Oh no, you're right. Yeah.
How are you going to continue from here?
Let's keep walking.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
You know, minor illusion has a weirdly expensive
While we're walking,
casting like material.
I'm gonna tell the group to call my illusion Boo, and I'm King Boo.
I despise you. I can't believe you would say that. Minor illusion. I know we're not doing like spell components because that would take too long. But like, for not an extremely important ability, it costs ruby dust. We're 50 gold.
Was there?
I'm hand waving. I'm hand waving that because it's like
Patrick
a minor.
Because that's stupid.
If it's like I said, if it's something like resurrection, yeah, you're gonna need the diamonds or something for that. But like a minor illusion, you're not gonna get fucking ruby dust and
it says ruby dust worth 50 gold pieces.
Like that's not happening.
My minor illusion thing says components S, M, and then in parentheses a bit of fleece. So I don't know.
Oh,
if
maybe I
have
have a different one in. Maybe I'm thinking of a different spell.
Because that's what the one I found is. It's minor illusion. It's a cantrip.
What am I hearing about a tiny Winkums?
We have a tiny Winkums.
I'll get you caught up real quick.
No, Mage Hand is
hello,
ruby
Belle.
dust.
Hi.
I'll get you caught up real quick.
I'm so afraid.
Basically what has
Mage Hand.
happened
Like-
was the group came together and made the decision they were going to continue to the east because they know they have 1 week to finish this expedition. And they know the old legend that Vulcan disappeared in the east of the Glasslands, past the Fire Wastes and the Ashlands in the World's Edge Mountains. Okay. They have continued to press to the east. They basically walked through the night, taking only one short rest. They have not encountered anything in that time. However, they noticed as they've been going on that it is getting very hard to breathe and a lot harder to see. The air all around them is more akin to a black, choking ash fog instead of like just ash hanging in the air. They have Endervin tied their dress around their face to act as a filter. So they're doing a little bit. Endervin's doing a little bit better than the rest, but as the group has been walking, the line has just been filled with coughing, spitting, eyes watering. It's very hard to see. They think it's about 7 in the morning right now, but the ash is so thick in the air you can't see the sun anymore. It's not pitch black, but it's also not, sunny, shiny, easy to see all around you. And
tanks. I'm stupid.
in our Winkums has decided to constantly recast minor illusion of a smaller version of themselves because they can only make a 5-foot tall version of themselves. In case they run it into anything or a wyvern were to somehow spot the group, the wyvern would attack the minor illusion first.
Ah, okay.
And
also, they both have markers.
Yes, Endervin is using Presidis. I can't speak. Their spell. That one. To cast a glowing arrow on the back of Winkums, who's at the front of the line, so as to be able to see them in this ashy fog.
Oh, not to put a giant target on Winkums' back?
Oh,
No,
yeah,
'cause
totally.
we have tiny Winkums.
Oh.
Ursula,
I told you the one on my back, man.
Ursula, at some point in the night, you had decided to kind of be an outrider, kind of scout out a little bit for the group, using your you're a little bit more in tune with nature, and you spot this arrow, and you finally have found the group again, wandering this ashy fog, and you have now joined. You now
It's the big arrow, not the tiny
rejoined
one.
them. Oh, yes, finally.
That little tiny guy.
Saris asked Siegfried if Siegfried had any knowledge of this area, and Siegfried said that for all the years he's been in the guard, There's been attempts to keep this area patrolled by the Fire Drakes and the Iron Drakes, but this is one of the few areas in Cadia that they don't have complete maps of because it is so easy to just disappear out here.
That's fun. Okay. I say hi, guys.
Hey.
How's it going? I see we have a little
He's
mascot.
glowing.
Thanks, Ricardo.
No,
You are not safe
Boo
from this
and
either,
it's
Ursula.
Boo, and for all intents and purposes, Boo Winkums, the original, is now King Boo.
You are not safe from this either, Ursula. This ash is very heavy. It's just kind of permeating. You're coughing every now and then. Your eyes are watering. It's hard to. Yeah.
Good roleplay, Ricardo. Good roleplay.
Yes, and we have had good roleplay with the
You guys are
constant
lucky
coughing.
I'm not drinking water on purpose. I could stop this right now, but I can't. For the sake of the character, I can't drink water.
Alright, we should press on.
Let's keep going. There's no way we can like bat this ash away, huh?
No.
Ooh, I got an
Hold
idea.
on, I have an idea too.
You know
Let's
when
see
you're
who
in
does
this,
it
you know when
faster.
you have like a sandstorm in a desert. You put your hands out. You put your your hand above like your brow, keep the stuff out of your eye. I cast Mage Hand.
Okay,
my
so
God.
I have a fun
on my brow.
I have a fun cantrip called Druidcraft. It says
What?
Whispering to the
Minecraft.
spirits of nature. Shut up. Whispering to the spirits of nature. I can do one of the following effects within range. I can create an instant harmless sensory effect such as falling leaves, a puff of wind, blah 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 blah. So can I like?
That's prestidigitation.
No, well it's called Druidcraft.
That's the same thing. I can make a harmless sensory effect.
Okay, well, so basically, I'm gonna puff wind in front of my face so that I'm trying to get the ash out of the way.
Sure, are you going to do this constantly?
Yeah.
Okay.
In fact, that is
Okay.
the exact same description as
Well, I have other things too. That's just one. I could create let's see. I could create a tiny harmless sensory effect that predicts what the weather will be at your location for the next 24 hours.
Ooh.
Might manifest as a golden orb for clear skies, a cloud for rain, snowflakes for snow, and so on. Could make a flower blossom, a seed pod open, or a leaf bud bloom.
Stupid. Make a gun.
So yeah, it's.
Hey, Patrick.
It's a little-
Yeah.
You know how I can clean and soil in a cubic foot?
Yeah?
Can I clean the air?
No.
Is it a cubic foot?
Oh,
Come
God damn it. Oh, no, you're right. It has to be an
No.
object.
Alright, so you're
Is the
going to
air an
constantly...
object? Fun
So
allowed.
basically like one of those fans that you get like when you go to the state
Yes.
fair to constantly
Yes, yeah,
spray you in the face.
I cast that too. I still have one effect left.
Yeah, I just go poof, 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 poof.
Alright, it's helping a little bit. You're coughing a little bit less. Your eyes aren't watering as bad.
I'm doubled up, dude. I got Shaman.
I mean, Ceres, Winkums, and Siegfried and Averland aren't so lucky, and Ansel either, but the rest of you, Endervin and Endervin and Ursula, you can see a little bit better, I guess.
Does my illusion cough?
Can you make it cough?
Echo effect?
Is it a static? Is minor illusion static or not? I don't remember.
I picture the minor
I think it
illusion
is.
as just kind of like an automaton that's just kind of floating there.
So Boo's just walking and not doing anything, not coughing or anything?
Not really, no, it's just,
Damn.
it's a spectral, like, illusion.
How
King Boo
suspicious.
got hit the hardest.
Alright, so. You think it's like 7 o'clock, but you
Sweet.
don't know.
Better be
7 a.m.,
o'clock.
correct?
hmm
Okay, good. I was gonna say, man, we've been walking for a while if it's 7 p.m.
12 hours straight.
Yeah, seriously.
Damn.
Well, that's
My
okay.
feet kinda hurt.
You know, my legs are a little tired.
Let's keep walking.
Alright, let's go.
How long are you going to attempt to walk?
Until we can't walk no more.
I don't like that.
We've been walking since.
got something to say,
when
Ansel?
would we start? Like 5
Oh
a.m.
no, sorry, not
Okay.
related to the camp.
Is what we thought.
Okay.
5 a.m. is when we started walking.
Yeah.
Yes. Until
I say,
Avalon starts
I say at
complaining.
least Yeah.
Oh, I can run down here.
We
All
rest
right.
only for Aberlin.
Yeah.
And me.
You continue to push forward, and after a few minutes, about 15 minutes,
Uh-oh.
all of a sudden, the ash just kind of clears out around you.
Nice.
Oh, that's suspicious.
You emerge onto a small plain, I guess would be the best way to describe it. The ash is kind of cleared all around you. You still can't see the sun. It's still kind of hanging low in the sky up above you.
Here comes
Think
the
of it.
sun.
Think of it like an overcast almost. But
Okay.
when you look behind you, you see it's just kind of like a wall that's pushing behind you of this just fog.
Yes.
You are now on a small plain, and your eyes aren't watered anymore. You're not coughing as much anymore right now.
Okay.
Fun. Do we see anything? Like anything dangerous?
You could make a perception check.
Fine, I will. That's what you want. What did that dice roll?
Move this to the Heartlands. There you go.
Alright, 15.
You kind of step out of the line, and you are peering around Ursula, and then you hear a loud crunch underneath your foot.
Hmm?
It's bones.
And
I really don't want to do this.
when you look down, you see a small strip of salamander hide underneath your foot.
What?
Is it like all burned up and decomposed?
No, it's
Oh.
smooth, actually.
Uh-oh.
Oh! They're molting.
Oh, yeah.
I'm shedding.
Well, I guess Ursula doesn't think that's that bad because it's like natural. She picks it up and goes, "Hey guys, look at this cool thing I found."
You pick it up, and you notice there's a little bit more weight to this than what you're used to. And also, it's smooth, but it's a small piece. It's a little bit bigger than it's about the size of your hand, but it's rounded around its edges.
The piece of skin.
The piece of hide, yes.
Oh, okay. If it's not.
It's heavy.
Not shed skin.
It's
not
heavy,
shed skin.
and it's molded almost around the
Ew,
edges.
I throw it at
Armor.
I throw it at who do I throw? I throw it at Ansel.
Why'd you throw it?
Because I saw mold on it.
No, molded.
Molded, like as in
Does it
Oh.
look?
it's been formed.
Also, why would you, a druid, be afraid of mold? That doesn't make any
Ew,
sense.
it's icky.
What?
Since I understand it doesn't mean I have to like it. Okay, molded. Okay.
You stupid or something?
Yes.
Fair enough. Hey kid,
Okay,
on my computer.
I
Stop all the
can
downloading.
Can I do it? Would that be an investigation check? To try
Oh
to
hey, we're out of the
inspect
fog.
this?
I end all of the
You-
presentation I had.
You can you don't have to
I'm gonna keep Mini Boo up still.
you don't have to make a check. You notice that
Okay.
it's definitely it doesn't look natural. It doesn't
Yeah.
look like this was like shed off of a salamander.
Zach is in Keanu Reeves mode.
But
Yeah, fuck it, baby mode.
Can I tell anything about how
Baby
maybe
Winkums.
what made it, or by what process it was molded? Or maybe for what purpose?
Just looking over it's a small piece, so it's kind of hard to tell, and it's rounded around the one edge, and the other edge is jagged, as if it was broken off somehow.
Ooh, okay.
Very odd.
Interesting.
Are there any footprints around?
You could make a nature check to see if anything's been disturbed around you.
I will.
Oh, I guess.
All right.
I can make one too.
Do it, I dare you.
Oh,
Jesus.
Oh shit. Okay. The bard knows more about nature than me, I guess.
How did that even happen? What'd you do?
When...
Saris, you look around very carefully and you notice very minor deviations in the fucking earth around you. You see that here and there, it looks like the very thin layer of glass that kind of sits on top of the ground that's underneath it has been kind of crushed and moved a little bit out of the way, as if somebody or something came through this area. The ground is disturbed
What's
around
happening?
you.
Okay.
Good. Eric, what'd you do when you were speccing your character that you have 4 to nature?
Dude, don't worry about it. Okay, man?
It's important.
This is whack.
Okay, so area has been disturbed. Can we tell what it was disturbed by?
Not unless you looked at dirt.
Looking,
But
thanks to Saris being able to kind of really easily see it now.
Enhance.
Yes, you see that about halfway, up until about the halfway point of the plane. So or in this small plane, you see that there's a pattern to the disturbance, and you are able to make out that these are footprints, like somebody was just walking through here, or maybe more than one person was walking through here, this area. But when you follow them, you kind of cross the plane about halfway. The earth around it gets very greatly disturbed. The footprints kind of jet around in almost like a circle instead of going straight like they were before.
Punch
Like
the
a
dirt.
No punching dirt.
Wait. You like a trap. He's right.
Yeah, that's
No.
what I'm thinking.
I want to inspect it.
What are you
for
inspecting
it.
exactly?
that ring of.
fire.
Wait, actually, hold on.
Yeah,
Hold on.
Timmy, yeah.
Let's see.
I fell into the burning ring of fire.
You said there's a ring of feet. Like a
It's
feet ring.
like a ring
I fell
of
into a burning ring of
like a
feet.
ring of footprints.
Yeah, and there's a center, right?
Yes, they form basically a circle.
I cast Mage Hand. I'm just kind of patting the ground inside the ring.
Okay. You cast Mage Hand and you're just kind of patting.
Why'd you-
Are you like patting like where the footprints are at, or like?
No, in the middle.
Oh,
Where
in
like
the-
they converge in the center.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's a circle with space in the middle. It's not like.
Oh, that's even more suspicious.
I want to touch the
Shit,
space in the
what's
middle
going on
then.
here?
You are feeling around the space in the middle. Like, are you? What are you like? Are you like patting it? You like trying to like pick something up? Like, what are you doing?
I'm just
exactly?
patting it. I'm just patting it down. I'm giving it the old pat down, both ocularly and with my
Right.
Mage Hand.
You
Right on.
are patting around with your Mage Hand, and you yourself. You come near one of the footprints, and you're kind of like reaching, kind of like almost basically underneath the layer of glass to the dirt and soil underneath, and you pick up a
Chicken tender.
no.
God, I wish, dude.
Oh, it is a trap.
Your
Step out
hand,
of-
your
of the
hand
forest.
brushes over something small and hard and cold underneath the glass.
I grasped my Mage Hand and recall it back to me.
You pick it up and you bring it over to you, and you drop it in your hands, and you immediately notice that this is a black scale.
Nice.
Oh, jeez.
A pitch black scale.
How big's the scale?
Iron Drake?
Yes.
Rest in peace.
I mean,
don't
they
like
shed them,
that.
so like.
That's not good.
Well, considering we found broken bits of armor, like 10 feet away from it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably shed its
And a
armor,
bunch of
too.
feet. Bunch of feet.
Well, footprints, if you will.
Where do the
Footprints.
footprints end? Or they go in the direction?
Yes, you're looking around and you notice that they're just kind of like everywhere from this circle, and then they kind of converge back into a point, and they march off through the plain and towards the direction where you can see they're marching. The ground is getting less disturbed, so it's getting a little bit harder to follow the trail. But the direction that they're marching, you see another layer of that thick black fog, and it's slowly moving towards you guys now.
Let's go walk into it. Winkums, let's go.
Alright. Could you detect magic, or try that?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can.
me
Someone
too.
that has that spell?
Detect evils.
Can I sense
anyone
any
detect
magic?
evil?
Just
Can you?
passively?
Oh, you know
I
what?
can use
Speaking of
divine
which,
sense.
passively. Thank you for reminding me. I almost totally forgot. Ansel, as
Yeah.
you are in this plane,
Notoriasm
as you are kind of looking around all of these footprints alongside Enderman, Ansel, you find another piece of that sort of molded, smoothed out salamander hide. But then, embedded in the back of it, when you pick it up, you see a jagged piece of the ground, like the glass from the ground, except it's sharpened to a point, and it's stuck in the back of this hide.
Very suspicious.
Yeah.
I relay the information to everyone else.
Okay. That's whack.
Can I pluck it out?
Yeah,
Pluck, like, the glass thing out?
yeah, you can.
Eric, why are you in the bathroom?
I'm not in the bathroom.
Yes, you are.
Eric, why are you in the bathroom?
So I'm wondering, man.
I had to check on something.
What?
What?
What do you mean?
You
You poop your pants?
No, I'm not.
you grab
there.
the molded
That's what he was
piece
checking.
of hide and you pull, and you pull out about 1.5 inch long piece of the glass. But basically, it looks like the glass from the ground, except you
Okay.
notice it is double-edged and it's formed into a point.
Okay, so that's
I
not
want
natural.
that. Who pulled it out?
Sarah's
I
pulled it out.
Do you want it?
Yeah, I want it.
Okay. I'm gonna keep the hide and put it over my mouth like a mouth.
Nice.
Like a
It's not flexible. It's stiff.
oh shit. Oh.
You can't have part of my dress. I'm sorry.
Congrats, now you're suffocating.
What's
I
the
put it in my mouth.
Actually, yeah,
chew
wait,
on
what
it.
am I doing? I cover my mouth with my cloak.
Patrick?
Yeah.
What's the damage on that glass, dude?
You gonna throw it at someone?
No.
It would be
Oh.
at best an improvised weapon, so like 1d4.
I'll keep this on me.
Okay.
What if what if I'm being grappled by something, right? I got no hands.
Hidden blade it.
I don't-
Bam!
you ever
Glass
seen-
right in your neck, right in your jugular.
You ever seen like a wallet knife?
Yeah.
Could you-
I got one.
Yeah, try wielding a wallet knife in combat. Like that, it's not gonna work.
Not in combat, in desperation. There's a difference.
All right, I'm assuming this person that's on top of you probably has like armor or like chainmail or something. You know what? Good luck.
Not at all.
Good luck is all I'm gonna say.
If I kill a civilian, it'll be fine.
Whoa.
Will
What
it?
the hell?
Yeah.
I think that would probably be the least fun thing you could do.
Totally
You never know
not
with these
cool.
civilians, man. Anyway, I'll keep this. Hold on, let me add it to my inventory. What is it called, Patrick?
Oh my god.
Mysterious piece of glass.
Mysterious piece of glass. Okay,
Alright.
let's keep going.
Hold
You
on.
good, man?
Hold on. One sec.
What?
Siegfried
For initiative.
Siegfried and Averland are trying to look around. They don't see anything.
I don't like that they don't see anything.
With the black
We ain't
cloud
see
coming
shit.
towards us, can I see
Shut up,
like? Can I see like if it ends on a left or right in front of us, or is it just ever?
It's literally like a storm front solid wall is what it looks like. It's
Great.
creeping slow.
Awesome.
Any of you guys got shields?
Got what?
Winkles,
No.
you got a shield?
I always have a shield, man.
Is it out?
Yeah, I'm not using my two-handed weapon.
I got an idea.
What are you trying to do here?
Hold on, let me read this.
I don't like this. In fact, I'm gonna actually put my shield away now.
I
Just
take
kidding.
out my two-handed weapon.
Zach, you still got that sword that makes you go berserk?
No,
No.
I've got rid
Yeah,
of
he
that thing
broke
for my
it,
own
remember?
well-being.
Yeah.
He's got the
I took that one boss's great sword though.
yeah.
I can make the front of your shield red.
Why?
Why?
Just glowing
Why?
red
Why?
But why?
to light the way.
Wouldn't that
Why red?
attract things to us?
Yeah, let's fight him. I mean, are we gonna do that? Are we gonna do the little Boo and King Boo thing again?
If you want me to,
I mean, it worked out the first time.
then light up fucking Mini Boo's shield, not my
Are you?
shield.
Is Mini Boo out?
No, okay, I'm gonna cast Minor Illusion just for Ricardo. I'm gonna cast a Mini Me of myself.
Mini Me is glowing.
With his shield and sword out, so it looks like he's combat ready.
The shield
In case
is
something
the
happens.
Little
Mini
little
Boo
Keanu.
is-
Can you-
Little
can you
Yeah,
Keanu.
make
little, tiny
Yeah,
make
Keanu.
it
little
something cute?
Keanu is ready to fight.
I don't know that minor illusion can do that.
Oh,
What?
Like make stuff move.
I want him to do something.
You can make an
cute.
image of an object. You can make
What's
it move.
pure
I don't
cold
think.
Say,
one?
like, I love you.
Yeah, do it.
You guys ready?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Winkums, you taking the charge again?
The image can't create sound, light, smell, or any other sensory effect.
Oh, but it can move.
It can't move either. The examples
God damn
here,
it.
the examples here say chair, muddy footprints, or a small chest.
Just trick someone into sitting on a fake chair and they fall on their ass. That's
Well, it says
hilarious.
the creature uses the
That's
action
so
to examine
funny.
the sound or image. The creature can determine that it's illusion with a successful intelligence check against your spell save DC.
I know,
And
but
it-
like, if you were like in a pub or something, you could just
Oh,
like
you just
thinking
trick a
minor
guy.
illusion a
Do
chair.
you remember
yeah.
when we did the parlay with the fucking highwaymen? And we were
Yeah,
like,
we could make like you
offering
can
to
make
buy the slaves.
angel
oh,
wings.
Yeah. Oh god, that feels so
That'd been
long
funny
ago.
if you're like, take a seat, and then you're like, no, you first. And he sits down, and we just all laugh at him.
You are the entire circus.
Takes a whoopee cushion right
Entire
there, so it makes a funny noise when they fall on it.
I don't know
Alright,
how you
Patrick.
can. I don't know how the images work, but I feel like you can give yourself double horns if you tried hard enough.
Anyways,
Keep going.
Alright. So are we going through this black fog?
Yeah, I guess so.
I guess
Everyone
it's-
saddle up. Get your
yeah.
get whatever cloth you have on you.
I have that. We all got the cloaks from. Who was it that gave it to? The
That was
dwarves
to
in-
help with the heat, though.
Yeah, I mean, it's still
the
cold.
fire
I mean, it's
resistant armor?
fabric. No, yeah.
I have fire resistant armor, not a cloak.
Me
I
too.
don't have,
we
No,
all
you
got
get
cloaks.
We all got cloaks.
Yeah, you all
Did
got
we?
cloak. Yeah, you got
Yeah.
cloak.
Oh,
Don't
right in
you
your head
remember?
like.
We
Oh, it's
had-
not in my inventory. Where is it?
We had
You've been-
cloaks
you- I-
before
I
we had
assumed-
to do the Glasslands.
I'd assumed you had passively been wearing them because it's hot
we
as
have
hell.
been.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm just
Yeah.
gonna say I'm gonna put it over my
Fire
mouth.
cloak.
Like-
Yeah,
I was gonna
same.
say, all I wear is a cloak. So...
There we go. It's in there.
You wouldn't
Yeah,
get.
dude,
you
I
wouldn't
got-
have gotten it
You
on,
weren't-
so that
you
was
weren't
before
with
the
us.
they
Yeah.
came here. So
I got the dress on my mouth, so
That
it's
was
okay.
BA before.
It's like
Hanzo.
wool. It's fine wool. Very good.
Before and after Hanzo.
Yeah, BAA.
I'm all about
After
the
death.
BU time.
After Ung, yeah.
Before Ung
There's no
stuff.
before Ung. Ung was the beginning.
Exactly.
The Alpha and the Omega.
Everything is AU after Ung.
You continue to press on, wrapping what little bits of cloth that you have around your face in an attempt to
I'm still puffing too.
stifle out the ash. As you are walking forward, this cloud comes up upon you much quicker than it appears. Instead of the
Rude.
slow crawling, like lethargic, basically moving cloud, you immediately, almost immediately, within a couple minutes, find yourself in the rages of this ash cloud. Once you pass into the fog, it's almost a completely different world. It's think of a sandstorm, but replace the sand with choking hot ash.
I don't like that.
Let's go.
You are attempting to press on, but the wind is very hot and it's heavy and it's blowing very, very quickly all around you. Only the small glowing arrow on Winkum's back is kind of serving as your
Oh, I have my staff on.
You are lighting up your staff, but it's so dark and hot, it's like literally blowing the light all around you instead of being constant.
It's like a raven here.
Not deviating from your path, however, you continue to press on what you think is east. How long are you going to attempt to press on?
Till we can't
In
no more.
hours or
However long you guys want to go.
I guess, yeah, till we...
till Averlin starts complaining.
Yeah.
I love that's our fucking, like, our benchmark.
Well, a chain is only as strong as its weakest link, you know?
And we've got
Averlin
a
is
bard,
weak.
so...
And
Just call
pudgy.
Averland weak.
And pudgy.
No, I didn't call Averland weak. You know what I'm... Okay, fine.
You
chain
did.
is
No,
only
you
as
definitely...
strong
You 100% did.
strong,
There's
Does that make you
literally...
feel better, you piece of
No,
baby?
that makes it
Little
that makes it worse. You made it worse. You made it more mean.
You continue to press on. You make it a couple more minutes when you hear from the back of the line. You hear Siegfried shout, "Lads! Lass! Halt!"
Halt!
I gotta
come to
poop.
a full stop.
And you hear him call from the back. He says, "Averland's falling behind, lads."
Oh, god damn it.
Raise your hand if you're shocked. No hands? Okay.
I turn around, and Winkums whips around little Winkums. We both just roll our eyes and start walking back.
You are walking back, and you see behind Siegfried, barely behind him, you see just a shadow struggling to approach the group.
Well, let's go get Averlin.
Yeah.
Okay.
Everyone, my boy.
My guy.
You are walking back to Averland when the shadow begins approaching you rapidly instead
Hey, wait.
of at a almost crawl.
Pause.
I do not like that.
I ready for combat just in case.
I yell at Siegfried and go, "Hey."
Hey,
I cast minor illusion.
What are you? Okay,
I
what are you
shout
casting?
towards Averland. I say,
I'm casting me
Averland?
yelling at Siegfried.
a very powerful spell.
You shout out into the wind, Saris. What are you shouting out to him?
Saying, Averland. Come on, man.
Come on, man.
You shout that out, and a couple seconds pass, and then you hear back, "There's something in the storm!"
Uh-oh.
Oh, great.
I cast Minor Illusion again. And I go, yeah, I know!
And within a couple more seconds, Averlin almost comes crashing into you all. He has his sword and his shield drawn.
Uh-oh.
Averlin?
I get my rapier in one hand and my crossbow.
What happened?
You look at him and you notice that the sweat that's pouring down from his face isn't just from him having to do a full sprint. He has a terrified look in his eyes.
My guy! What did you see?
He shakes a little bit and he says, I could barely hear it over the raging ash all around me, but I hear like chittering out there.
Yes.
I don't know. I don't understand it. It's like chittering. It's almost like talking out in the storm there.
Oh, nice.
I don't like that.
Alright, I have an idea. We have to get out of this storm, right?
Yes.
We're not gonna do... I really don't want to do combat in this storm.
No, me neither.
No, I can't see my eyeballs.
So here's my idea.
Ooh, I also have an idea.
My rope,
But you go first.
right?
Your rope? Are we attaching it to each other?
Yes.
Yeah, like kindergarten.
Yes.
It's
I
a
never
hold
did it in
onto the
kindergarten.
rope.
I was a smart kid.
Buddy system. No, but my whole class had to do it. It wasn't just...
I think it was just you.
It wasn't.
Are you sure? Yeah. How quickly can we tie everyone together? I can use Mage Hand. Toss me the end of the rope. I'll use Mage Hand
What's
to tie
your
my
plan,
part.
Zach?
I was gonna use Minor Illusion because you can do screams like with it.
Yes,
I
I
was
also
gonna
can. That's
make
what I did to yell
The
at
noise
60
of like a
seconds.
fucking like dragon roaring
We know what that sounds like.
in that general
Yeah.
direction.
Do you know what that sounds like? Is the
I man.
Hey man.
you could probably make the sound of a salamander because you've heard them.
Oh,
Yeah, let's do it. Both of us.
Can I make the sound of the matriarch? Because we fought
Yeah.
one.
Ooh, wait.
Alright.
No. Here's what we're gonna do.
What? If you got a
I
better
have Minor
idea, feel
Illusion.
free.
We cast Minor Illusion, and we make the noise of Averlin.
Why?
Because this thing was just chasing him.
Jelly
Do we want it coming
donut.
towards us,
Jelly
though?
donut.
No, do it away. We can. Minor Illusion is a 30-foot cast, I think.
Yeah, you can put it in a
Do we
different
want it
direction.
within 30 feet of us, though?
I mean,
That's
it's
a good
already
question.
coming.
That's
We
a
might as well
very
get
good
it somewhere out of the way.
It's better than having it like pinpoint where we are and come to us. Instead, we use a different direction and it goes at least slightly off.
Yeah. Do it behind
Always
us.
better.
Averlin has ran into us. Let's do it behind it where
Well,
Averlin
otherwise,
was.
if it's a monster, because I don't know if I ever knew.
It can be
but-
your voice, someone else's voice, a lion's roar, or beating the drums, or any other sound they can choose.
Make it a
Alright,
lion,
well,
because those exist.
I'd say we do that, and then move in the other direction.
Yeah.
Like the direction
Let's do
we
it
kept-
behind us, and then to
Yeah.
the east. Let's keep going east.
Yes,
Yeah.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say we have to keep going east. Got it.
Okay.
yeah,
Are we attaching the rope?
Yes.
We should do that while we do that as well, like as
Yeah.
we do the minor illusion thing. Yeah.
I cast Minor Illusion, and I make it sound like Averlin panting, loudly panting.
I was gonna say you should make it sound like something fearsome.
Yeah, I
You
don't
can
know.
do it. We can both do it. We both have Minor Illusion.
Oh, good idea. The
Yeah,
double
but then we should do it in
bamboozle.
the same direction because if you do it in two different directions, like
Yeah.
it
While you
makes-
guys are discussing this, I'm attaching rope to everybody.
How long
I'm
is your
using
rope?
Mage Hand.
Oh,
good point. How long
Sarah,
is your rope?
Yeah, how long's the rope?
It is 50 feet. 50 feet of rope.
Oh boy, you guys have to be very close to each other.
I
like
may
being
also
close.
have rope. Hold on.
Does anyone
I-
have like an
I-
explorer
I
or
think it
dungeon
comes-
user?
I have an explorer's
I
pack.
think it comes default. List hempen rope. I don't know
Yeah,
how
it
long
comes
it is.
It comes default in the explorer's pack.
Yeah.
Let's say I have like a 20-foot thing of rope.
I think
Then I'll
default's might be 30. Could
go-
be 20
then,
or 30.
then I'll go with 30.
I have that too. Let's tie the ropes together, like Winnie the Pooh.
Yeah, everyone tie your rope around your own waist, and then we'll connect the ends to each other.
You guys see that clip from Winnie the Pooh? So goddamn funny.
No.
Dude,
they're in the
get that
hole.
woke comedy out of here. Only
You're
offensive
right.
stuff.
They're in the hole, and they're in a hole, and they're trying to get Piglet to tie a rope to get them out.
Oh yeah. And he's like, "You cannot not," and he's like, "No, I cannot."
That's what's happening right now, but hopefully quicker.
I need to set the tone with some music.
I found a playlist. I found a playlist called, what is it called? On Spotify. Dungeons and Dragons Calm Atmosphere / Spiritual Pagan Ambiance.
What? That got real weird in that second half.
No.
Spiritual Pagan Ambiance. I don't know about that.
It's been good.
Alright.
What is that?
It's the Pacific Rim soundtrack.
What are we getting ready to fight a kaiju?
Welcome to the Shattered Dome.
There's something in the store.
It's Gypsy Danger.
Yeah, but I'm gonna cast Minor Illusion in the same area that Ricardo casted his, and mine's gonna be like the fearsome noise of a matriarch.
All right.
And mine is Averlyn screaming.
Well, why?
Why what?
Why would you put Averlyn screaming and the noise of a fearsome matriarch in the same
It sounds like
area?
Averlyn's fighting the matriarch.
Why would that attract that thing?
Because it just tried to kill Averlyn.
Actually, I'm hoping for the opposite effect. I'm hoping that it's
Either it
like,
gets scared away or wants
Are
to
you
fight
hoping
Averlyn.
it gets scared because of the matriarch near? And
yeah, that and like its
fucks
food
off?
is
Why
already
not
being
just do
taken.
one?
Why does it have to be one?
Why does it have to be two?
What's the problem with being two? We can cast infinite minor illusions.
Whatever.
There's no problem here. I don't get what you're saying.
my only,
Okay, are we all tied up? Check your knots. Check your knots.
Yeah,
It's a matriarch that was already chasing Averland, and like,
Hopefully they have a turf war like Monster Hunter and they battle for
or
superiority.
they fucking team up,
Bikini
and that's
Bottom.
not good then.
I mean, they can't team up, Zach. One of them is you.
Hey man, you never know. They're gonna team up with my fucking illusion matriarch. No, we don't want that.
He manifested a real matriarch salamander.
Willed it into existence. Okay, are we all?
Alright, let's
Check
go.
your knots. Check your knots.
Check your knots.
Yep.
I'm good.
All right.
Good.
So how much
I cannot
rope?
not.
How much rope total did you all use?
Oh, hold on.
I
gotta look
used
at
my
mine.
whole 30
Feet.
So that's
Okay.
80?
80. Yeah.
footer.
I can add 30 on, but like I don't know if we need that much rope.
I don't get rope. So.
I have rope on me.
Okay. How much spacing are you gonna have between each other now?
How many of
Let's
us
see.
are there?
There's 7 of us. No.
I need
six
you
of
guys
us.
within like 5 feet of me.
6. Averlyn,
Yeah.
Siegfried, Ceres, Endervin, Winkums, Ansel, Ursula. 7.
There's 6, so 7 people.
Yeah.
80 feet. So yeah, within 5 feet of each other should work.
Okay.
Yeah, shouldn't be too bad.
All right. So you are casting your your spell, your sound, and the voice of Averlyn.
Hopefully it doesn't team up with my matriarch.
You finish tying the rope, and you cast your spell. You're casting it 30 feet behind you, where Averlyn was coming from.
Yep.
You cast it 30 feet behind you, off into the storm where Averlyn came from. You hear the loud roar of a matriarch, and you hear Averlyn yell out like a scream.
Oh, that must be haunting for Averlyn.
Yeah, Averlyn kind of pales a little bit. And
Hey man, that's the works, buddy.
Does it only happen one time, or does it keep happening?
I can make it keep happening, but it only happens one time for, I guess, right now.
You cast it out,
It
and
only lasts for a minute.
you hear the roar, and you hear Averlyn scream. And then, kind of almost all around you, you hear this.
No, wait. Hey, wait.
Oh my god,
It is
is
a
that a
kaiju.
velociraptor?
What was that, dude?
Dude, it's fucking Diego Brando.
Did this
I'm
just
not
turn
okay.
into fucking Jurassic Park?
Scary monsters.
Almost like all around you, you hear this. All
I
at
don't
once.
like that. That is not very.
Assume the fetal
slat of you.
position.
That's not very slat of you.
Okay, and then what?
Let's hustle. Let's keep.
Dude,
That
that's
is-
not cool.
That
man.
is a dinosaur.
I
That
don't
is
like
a
that.
dinosaur.
I don't like that Patrick has started in like adding a soundboard to our.
Patrick implemented a
making him a
fucking
little too
velociraptor
loud.
into the.
Hey, now you
Place
can
we're
wild
at.
shape into a velociraptor.
That would be crazy.
Yeah, we proved there.
Yeah,
exists.
dude, like it could be like Yoshi.
Yoshi!
What is our formation right now that we're all tied up? Is we in
I
a
assume
straight
it was the
line,
same where Zach
horizontal,
is
and
in
Same as
vertical?
it's always been, so I'm in front, is what I'm assuming.
So we're in like a vertical line.
You're
I
a
mean, we can't
vertical
go
line.
vertical. We're up.
Good point.
We'd
We're
have to
stacked
climb
on top of each other.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say we'd have to climb on top of each other.
Good point.
No need for rope when we're all standing on each other's shoulders.
Like a very tall baby
And we get a very long trench coat.
for 6 people.
We're sneaking into the Calabinian movie theater.
Oh yeah. You hear that noise, and Averlin leans close and he says, "That's what I heard."
When
Hey,
I was sleeping.
Like, no shit, that's a velociraptor.
I lean towards Averlin and go, "Don't ever hear that again.
Don't hear it again?
Don't."
Yeah.
Alright, well, let's keep moving. Pick up the pace.
Let's go. Everybody
You
check
want
their
to
knots,
have
right?
your weapons drawn, like
I
combat ready?
have mine, I have mine
yeah,
drawn.
I'm ready.
Okay, I just
Oh,
want
I'm
to make
drawn
sure,
then.
like, if
All-
that's the
all
plan
unsheathed.
here. Alright. So
Rapiers
weapons
out.
ready.
You are drawing out your weapons. Siegfried slides his mace onto his side, and slings his shield
Halberd
around
time?
his back, and he draws out his halberd.
Yeah, halberd time. Yeah.
It's all fun and games till there's a halberd involved.
Should we get in a circle like the Avengers?
No, we need to keep moving.
Oh, right,
What's-
you're right. Let's keep walking. Keep walking. Everybody, light jog.
Keep on stepping.
Yeah,
I don't know if
how
we want
fast?
to jog in this.
Yeah, like, are you gonna try to go fast? Like, how you guys going?
Oh,
Full
speed
sprint.
walking. Speed walking.
Because it's hard to see, right, Patrick?
It's hard to see,
We
yes.
don't want to strain our lungs.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
want to go jogging around, especially when we hear goddamn velociraptors near us.
They see by fucking speed, or like movement. Maybe we should try going very slow.
I don't think that's not gonna work when we're in a storm.
I think we just keep a steady pace and have our weapons drawn and be
Yeah.
on the ready, I guess.
I've removed the glow from the
Who's
your back.
who's at the back of the line?
Uh-oh. Don't answer that question.
Yeah,
I
no one
assume that-
answer.
Me.
I assumed it was Averlin since he fell behind.
No, we
Don't
brought him
say
up to the
that.
front. He experienced so much.
You're right.
trauma.
I was just talking to him.
Alright.
It's me at the back.
Okay.
I guess.
He's got a tighter on
Bring
his
up
waist.
the rear.
Okay. Winkle's in front.
Yeah.
Shield out.
Do we, do minor illusions move? Or no?
What? What do they do?
Do
I-
minor illusions
I just kind of
move?
assume they're like a static floating
They're static
thing.
images.
They're like a
But
hologram.
it doesn't matter. 'Cause
Yeah.
we only make sounds. Unless you're talking about tiny Winkums.
I was gonna cast Tiny
does that.
Winkums and put him at the back.
You can put him in the back. He'll stay there though.
Just run.
Yeah, why not? We'll put Tiny Winkums at the back.
All right.
Okay,
We'll
I'll
have
cast
him-
my
can I have
prestidigitation.
him like set as in like a certain pose in a sense?
Yeah.
I mean, it's whatever image you
Alright, I'm
want.
gonna have him like
As long as
combat
it's
ready,
5
like sword
Stand
drawn, shield
How
ready,
tall is
stand
Tiny
up.
Winkums?
He's
He's
5
5
feet.
feet. It can be 5 feet cubed, so he's tiny. He's about a foot shorter than normal Winkums.
Foot and 2 inches.
Yep. So, okay, you did that. I'm gonna cast Minor Illusion on him as well. And cast the big Vulcan wings on his back.
Oh god!
As a separate entity.
Is that
So
gonna
he
be
just
like
stands
glowing
up.
and shiny?
Yeah, I cast
Okay.
prestidigitation on it so it's glowing. So he just looks like Zach about to go berserk.
Okay.
About to wild out.
and he's in the back, and we're running away from him.
We'll remember you, Tiny Winkums.
We can make Tiny Winkums whatever we want now that we unlock this tech.
It's true.
That's our pet now. Minor illusion.
All right.
Till we get a
you
slime.
Cast your minor illusion of Winkums with Vulcan's wings coming out of his back.
How long does my illusion last?
They last a minute, I believe, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's a minute.
We got time.
So it'd buy us a minute, essentially.
And
if
That's
they
good,
were to
dude.
follow us.
That's 10 turns of combat right there.
You press on,
So that's
crazy.
6.
and
Or no.
nearing a minute passes when you hear who's at the back?
Me.
That is, that is not. It's
Ansel.
Ansel's in the back.
Ansel, you are at the back, and you glance over, and you notice the illusion's gone.
Perfect.
Uh-oh.
They got him!
Yeah. Well, it has been a minute.
No, it had not been a minute.
What? Oh!
Tiny
You
Winkums,
fool.
no!
Rip
Oh,
Little Boo,
no.
2019 to 2019.
Fucking
Little
fucking
Boo had a short life of a fucking 30
3:30
seconds.
to
Not even, man.
4:06.
Okay, well. Ansel!
Yeah.
I don't know,
Can you
man.
tell us this?
You good
Yeah,
back
are
there,
you
buddy?
relaying this information to
No,
us?
you're not? Okay.
Okay. Well,
That's not
then
good.
Nothing you can do.
Just kidding. Guys, he's gone. Wrecked.
Are we like shouting it up the line like telephone?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No!
You're gonna have
So
to.
by
in
the
order to
time
talk
it
to
gets
each other.
to Zach in the front, it's
Like 3 seconds
some-
later?
Nope, it's some weird phrase because it's telephone. I'm like, guys,
No.
he's gone. And then Zach
Zach said
hears
there's a
Szechuan.
bomb?
Zach just hears Szechuan,
got a
and then
bomb?
he's like, we got chicken now? What?
Szechuan? In this part of the glassland.
Localized entirely within your kitchen?
What a beautiful
Yes.
duang.
May I see it? No.
Alright, well, let's keep moving.
Hey, can you cast Tiny Wickums again?
Yeah, I'm gonna put it at the back of the line again.
Is Minor Illusion a cantrip?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
So I can cast it as many
I
times
was
as I
gonna
want.
say, your spell slots.
No, dude, I only got 2 spell slots with Minor Illusion all day. Okay, well, it's Tiny Winkums again. He's back.
Tiny Winkums reappears at the back of the line.
Can I have Tiny Winkum shout? Like, do another Minor Illusion with him?
I can cast
Oh,
Minor
yeah.
Illusion.
Yeah, have
He's
him shout
screaming.
like some like taunt or something like, I don't know.
He's
Draw some
raspberry.
aggro, I guess.
He's doing a raspberry.
He
Okay.
says the N-word.
He
in
said-
Make
the
him
town.
walk.
Okay, guys.
That's what he did.
All right. You make the Tiny Winkums blow the raspberry,
Mm-hmm.
and you continue pressing forward.
I hate this.
A minute.
Anyhow.
A minute passes, and Winkums
Uh-oh.
dissipates.
Little
Tiny
Winkums is
Winkums,
gone
right?
again. No, King Boo.
This
in fact.
time it was the
Oh,
full
God.
minute.
Boo dissipates? Oh
This
no!
time it was the full minute has passed.
Oh,
Ah.
I don't know how I feel about that. That could be many things.
Yeah, that's true.
Alright, Ricardo.
Um,
I got a plan for you.
what's your plan? Are you gonna give me angel wings?
No, because he didn't disappear, so either it's not behind us anymore, or it's smart
Yeah.
enough to
Gonna hit us
fucking
in the
not
face?
go after. So put the illusion on one of our sides.
Ooh, good point.
We can get
It's
an
like-
idea if it, because if it
it's like
attacks it, then we know.
echolocation.
Then we know it's on the left side or right side, like that. I'll put mine on the opposite. You put yours on one side, though.
You want me to put a Winkums there?
Just a person. You could do whatever you want.
Okay,
you
I
could
meant
do
Averlin.
Ludwig if you want to do like that poor old sap.
Ooh.
And his holy blade.
Hey, shut up, idiot.
Dank memes.
So yeah, what
I
side are you
cast-
putting it on?
I cast the dwarf man that we saw eating dinner with his family on the right side.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna cast Mini Boo on the left side then.
He was tiny enough to fit in a cube.
You cast your spell, and almost immediately you hear
What the?
Bruh.
Bro, it's a whole
I don't
circus.
know if I do
The whole
this. I don't know if
circus.
I like that.
There's
Okay.
a pooch out here. Well, pooch.
Well, there's two.
I think that sounded more like a goose.
There's two illusions. Are they still up?
That noise comes from both sides.
Oh, great.
Oh shit.
Okay, so they
it's
are
definitely
on the
it's
side.
definitely a bunch of geese.
But
Oh no! Untitled Goose Game made it to
A
the
cackle
campaign.
if you were being scientific.
as you press on and you kind of glance back, your illusion doesn't disappear until a full minute has passed.
Dude,
They're
these
getting
things are
smarter.
smart.
You're getting smarter.
Fuck.
Okay, cat 5 foot cube, right? 5 foot cube
Yeah,
of illusion.
what's your plan here?
I want to cast minor illusion, right?
Where are you putting it?
It's a 5 foot tall hand.
Excuse me, it's Master Hand.
Come again?
And it's just like, it's a stopping motion. It's stop.
Can I cast minor illusion on the left side again? But this time it's like
What is it? What do you cast?
like a dead lizard. Just put it like out there, you know?
Like a dead salamander?
Yeah,
Can I
there
perceive
you go. Sorry.
anything passively?
No. It is like literally a
Yeah,
sandstorm of ash is all around
See
you.
if they go after the salamander. 'Cause
Can I
they're
smell
obviously not
anything?
going after fucking Mini Boo.
You can smell ash.
Damn. No smelling today. Okay, well. I don't know if Mini Boo's working anymore.
Yeah, I want to cast like a dead salamander, like.
Wait, okay, new thing.
Maybe they're too
Do
smart
I
to know what
sense
to
any
do the
magic?
illusions.
No.
Oh.
Oof. Well, guys,
May I
I'm
use
blind.
divine sense
Yeah.
What does that
to
do?
detect? It lets me know if there's like a very evil presence near.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Here, let me pull it up.
It's just a passive thing, right? Like you don't have to
Yeah,
cast a
it's-
spell.
yeah, presence
no,
is
you're
strong
good. You know,
angel-
I know what
okay.
it is.
Alright, perfect then.
You do not.
No, okay, so it's not
Bro.
insanely evil. Well, that's good. It's not insanely evil.
it's most likely some kind of animal.
Yeah, that's
Maybe?
fucking hunting us.
Yeah, I don't like that part of it.
Which, yeah, exactly. At least it's not insanely evil, because that would be really bad too.
Okay.
So I casted that salamander. Is it still there, or like?
Oh yeah. Which direction are you casting it?
It was on the left of the group.
You cast it, and you hear nothing.
Okay.
I think it likes people.
Okay.
And then after a minute passes, your illusion disappears.
Fuck, dude.
Maybe your last illusion just got hit with a gust of wind or
Hey,
something.
hey.
Hmm.
I just heard what that thing sounds like. I cast minor illusion and make that noise.
Honk honk.
Which direction?
Oh, you're right.
To the left
Holy
of us.
shit.
You
Why didn't we think of that? That's smart.
you cast it, and almost as if in reply, you hear.
Oh, he's gonna start mating with you. He's gonna want to mate.
Oh man, it's like How to Train Your Dragon.
Alright, since we learned that noise now, I'm gonna cast an illusion that makes that noise. To the left
Guys,
where Ricardo
Don't know,
casted
but that's
his.
a mating call. This isn't good.
Basically in like another reply to what they just replied.
Good, that means they'll go away from us.
Fuck. No, he's gonna want to come fuck you.
No, because we keep casting it away from us. We're not casting it on us.
Oh, okay.
What do you think we're doing, man?
I don't know. I'm so
Hey,
So you're casting that
how the
noise
fuck
now.
do I grow in light in Destiny? Do I just have to go grind strikes right now?
Probably.
Have you done the campaign?
I can't. I'm not a high enough light.
What's your light?
5 or 750.
You should be able to start the campaign.
Yeah, but now I have to do like public events and stuff, and I don't have the power to beat them because I'm not strong enough.
I must get stronger.
Okay,
Yes,
anyway,
right.
back to D&D.
You cast that sound that Enderman casted. Which direction?
Bakara, you cast yours on the left?
Yes, mine was left.
I'm gonna cast mine on the left as well.
Okay.
You hear in reply.
I'll make that weird
So
gurgling
I'm
noise
no
it just
expert
made.
in this language, but that didn't sound good.
I want to make that weird gurgling noise it just made.
That same noise back at it?
Yeah, on the left again.
You cast that out, and you hear that exact same noise in reply.
Oh.
Okay.
I'm gonna try a nature check to see if I can tell what the fuck this thing is.
Sure.
I wanna know if we can maybe be making like a better, or like at least know what we're saying to it.
Could we also do like a history check on that?
Oh, that sounds good.
Yeah. You don't recognize
I don't
this
know
sound at
anything.
all, Ursula.
No. Here, I'll roll. So is history okay?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Alright. Because, otherwise it was nature, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Bro, where the pronghorns at?
Oh my goodness.
That's my nature check.
Comes, you have no
Damn
idea
it.
what the hell is out there.
Yeah.
Why
think
is
it's a
nature
rabbit
so
or
high,
something.
dude?
Saris, you are thinking about it, and something strange about this. It's almost calls and replies. It's less of a, like, animal kind of call and reply. It's almost like communication.
Can I do a perception check?
Dolphins.
Yeah, you can.
Roll high. Getting that 20.
What are you looking for?
Like, is there any way that I can, like, see signs of stuff, like, on the ground or anything?
Oh, yeah, sure. You are looking around, and very, very briefly through the storm, Anzel, you see a shadow about 60 feet off to the right, kind of dart.
To the right,
It's going in the direction that you all are traveling.
So it's kind of like following us, but on the sides.
Pretty much, yeah.
Seems okay.
Okay.
It's like toying with us.
What's
what
our
the fuck?
visibility?
A little
Like, our
bit.
distance visibility?
Right now it's very short. You can only see a couple feet in either direction. The only reason you could see the illusions is because they glow.
Okay.
You glow.
You're
Girl,
right.
girl.
Okay, well. Wanna keep walking?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's keep walking.
We should probably just keep walking.
You guys should keep walking.
You
Thanks, Avery.
press on, and the sounds that have been coming from around you die away.
Oh,
And
Hey, wait.
good job.
a couple minutes pass,
Wait.
about 2 or 3 minutes, and Winkums, make me a athletics saving throw right now.
A what?
Athletics.
You what?
Athletics
You should have really had me in front.
Athletics is good.
I roll a 3!
Oh, yeah.
You want +8, dude!
Yeah, I know!
Stumbling through this thick ash storm, Winkums leading the front of the group. You don't notice the solid mass at your feet, and you trip over it and fall forward on your face. Who was next in line behind Winkums?
I'll say I was.
Ursula, make me a strength throw to see if you can hold
Oh,
your...
no!
To see if you can stay standing, or if you're gonna fall over now, too.
That's not good.
You fool.
You are unable to hold up the solid mass that is Winkums in full plate armor falling forward on their feet, and you are tugged forward. Who's next in line? And you are falling down.
Oh god, we're all tied together. I forgot. Oh no.
Cut the rope!
I don't think
I'm
that's
gonna say
enough
that I'm
reaction
next in
time.
line. And, remember that glass shard that I picked up?
You no way you have the
I'm
reflexes.
cutting
to
the
do that.
rope.
No,
Dude,
you have the reflexes.
I can
to
take
do
like
that.
2 actions a turn. What do you mean I don't have the reflexes to do that? You're gonna have to
roll
roll something probably.
You're gonna have to roll a
That's sleight of
strength.
hand.
You're gonna have
Or
to roll a strength saving throw now at disadvantage because you have 2 masses falling.
Uh-oh.
Fucking a rock. A pillar.
Being pulled forward, you are unable to maintain your footing due to the fact that there is Winkums in their full plate armor and
Sorry,
Ursula,
fat guys.
who weighs over 100 pounds, falling now. You lose your footing. Endervin, who's next in line?
I suppose it's me.
Averlin. No, put Averlin in there.
Eric, you better have the strength of the gods.
Roll me a strength check at disadvantage.
Alrighty, roll.
Nat 1, here it comes.
Strength check at this.
2 nat ones.
Get this dice roller back up.
Eric takes damage
Is that what
falling
you
over.
rolled,
Eric
Ricardo?
Oh,
fucking
you fell.
lands
What?
on a goddamn...
What, Eric?
I said, is that what you rolled, Ricardo? Is a nat 1?
No, I rolled a 14 and a 20.
Oh.
He rolled at
You
disadvantage,
two
so what a fool.
fall forward.
I thought surely the 14 would have had it.
Siegfried next in line, we'll say,
Goddamn Three
because
Stooges
Ansel's
ass.
at the back.
And Averlin's in there too
This
somewhere.
is Zach's fault.
What do you mean?
It is your fault. It's completely your fault.
You're supposed to be the athletics man.
That's your job.
I may be athletic, but I'm wearing super heavy armor.
You're a paladin,
That
man.
makes no difference.
Hey, since this is happening in the world's slowest falling situation,
I assume this is like combat.
It's happening fast. It's just like
well, yeah, but I'm last, so
ah.
like I'm watching people stumble. I get
Did you
my,
get to see it?
I turn my one finger into my claw and just put my
you do
nail
that?
right against the rope.
no,
ready
you
to-
do not have enough time to do that. It's all happening at once.
People falling with armor on. Like,
Oh
that's
God! Well, Siegfried falls and hits his head off of the ground,
Oh.
Not
dealing
even trying to fucking brace for a fall.
dealing 7 damage to
Oops.
himself on the way down.
Averlin's next.
Averland
next.
attempts to catch himself.
If Avalon
Averlin's
gets
about to
it, I'm
roll
gonna die.
dual nat 20s.
He
Yeah.
falls down. Ansel make this strength throw at disadvantage.
Don't worry, guys. I'll be ready for combat.
Roll 23 times.
Oh,
God damn it.
Okay. One more.
nope.
You fell down.
The
Yeah.
whole team is down.
Like a train wreck in front of you. Everybody goes tumbling down. You watch sickeningly,
Like a fucking line of dominoes.
sickeningly as Siegfried hits his head, and you are just yanked like a fucking. You are yanked like a block that's just kind of being pulled along on this train. What you didn't notice, Winkums, you tripped over something, and you are now all tumbling down a hill that was directly in front of Winkums. You slide across this smooth glass, and you hit the bottom.
No purchase whatsoever.
Fucking Benny Hill shit.
Smack it to the back of Zach and he just tilts over the floor.
You go tumbling.
I'm picturing two Winkums at like the crest of the hill, and then he goes over, and then I go over, and then
Fucking
Enderman goes over, and,
Charlie Chaplin having ass.
and like fucking Ansel is like running on thin air.
No, I pulled the.
He like
I'm
looks
just
at the camera
running.
and shrugs.
Yep, I run off the edge of the cliff and I'm just in the air still because I'm
Wile
keeping the
Wile E.
momentum.
Coyote pulls out the goddamn post that says bye.
Okay. You all go tumbling down, and you hit the bottom. Winkums, you take 1 damage from this.
Hi, doggy.
I knew they were, but
Who
we're
was next?
falling over a tree.
Who was next? Saris?
Me.
Think? No, Ursula.
Oh,
Ursula, you
yeah.
take 8 damage at the bottom.
God damn
it. Was it then? Endervin, you take...
I take it that doesn't count as damage I can see?
No, because you just go tumbling over the side here. You take 3 damage. Saris, you take 8 damage. Siegfried takes a further 5 damage.
Siegfried, you fool.
Averlin takes
Siegfried has a mild
9 damage.
Of course,
And
Averlin.
Ansel, pulling up the rear, takes 1 damage.
It's because he landed on everyone else's soft
I was
bodies.
gonna say,
Yeah,
I was the guy that
we
landed on
broke your
everyone's
fall.
bodies and was like, man, this wasn't too bad. And everyone's like, ow.
Siegfried took a total of 12 damage from that.
Yeah, I like. Well, maybe we are. I mean, I know we were joking about being fucking vertical before, but I like to imagine that we all landed squarely on top of each other.
I cast Mage Hand and take the glass out of my pocket and cut my rope.
Make a mean is playing Destiny 2.
Maybe this wasn't such a good idea, you guys.
And I do a goddamn Ukemi and flip myself back right.
You're not doing new chemis.
I'm doing Ukemis, dude.
That's a roll. He's gonna have to do a dex check.
No, why would you make me get up normal? That's indignant.
If you want to do something fancy, you gotta do an acrobatics check, dude.
You look around and you notice you were fortunate. It was a rather small hill, but the jaggedy type ground had cut you and bruised you a little bit as you tumbled on down to the bottom.
Are we still in the smoke?
Why are you on the moon?
Yes.
Fuck!
You tell me we fell down in the middle of a sandstorm?
Yeah.
Whack.
Imagine like a sand dune, except it's made out of jagged glass, and that's what you fell down.
Hot.
Time to do.
Actually, yeah.
Yeah, literally. Alright, resume position, I guess.
Am I dirty now?
I know I should have used my 200 feet of rope to make more distance for myself.
Let's hope there's no fucking
A lasso.
trees in the way.
I just said a black mass. I didn't say what you fell over.
Oh, well, I don't want to
how big
find
is this
out.
hill?
Let's go.
It's only about 20 feet down. Like it's a gradual slope down. It's not like
and
a
we're still in the smoke.
sheer drop.
Over.
Is it walkable? Like, can I walk back up it?
Yeah, you can walk back up it.
I'm gonna walk back up and see what's up top.
Well, we're coming with you, because, like, that's how
you're
this rope
dragging all
system
of us.
works.
Except for, who was between me and, who was on either side of Enderman?
I was behind him.
And who was in front?
You were,
I think?
yeah.
Okay,
I'm the new leader of this pack.
I tie our ropes together. Saris. Now you're my rope buddy.
I mean, I'm still stuck to him.
Oh,
I
you
cut
cut
myself off. I cut myself off from the front.
Oh, I tie us back together.
Okay. We're now conjoined once more.
All right, Ansel.
What are you
Saris.
laughing at, Augie?
You guys are just so fucking confused.
you like just missed us falling down a hill.
In
Zach
rapid
tripped,
succession.
so-
We're all tied together.
What happened is we're
fucking
walking through a dense ash fog, so we decided to go with the kindergarten system
Good
of
old
tying a
buddy
rope
system.
to each other.
Mhm.
And then Zach, who led the group, decided he wanted to fall down this hill, and then by that effect, slingshotted the rest of us down there.
And we all failed every single throw that would have stopped us from doing this, and everyone fell down.
Okay, you guys put me at literally the worst thing because I had to stop 7 people from falling down the hill. So I'm pretty sure Patrick had it set that I needed to roll 2 nat 20s to succeed.
No, you only had.
You just gotta roll a
yeah.
disadvantage.
No, you would have just had to roll like a number higher than maybe 15 or something both times.
Oh no,
I
no,
rolled a
he would have had to
14.
roll 2 nat 20s because that's like
Oh,
what?
okay.
That's
Never
like
mind.
800 pounds or more
Never
tumbling
mind.
down a
Of people?
hill. Yes.
I am here! And she yanks us
Now,
back up the
Ong
hill.
would have been rolling at advantage there, even as the last person.
All right, so you reclimb back up the hill, Ansel, and you find where you all went tumbling over, and you
Where fucking London Bridge
see,
went falling down.
yeah,
London Bridge is
you
falling down.
see 2 masses embraced almost at the top of this hill.
Like embracing
Pompeii.
each other.
Yes.
Ooh.
Not like Pompeii.
Like one
Like
on
Pompeii.
like one on
Shut
top of
up.
the other.
Oh.
Please shut up.
London
Are they
Bridge
like?
is falling down.
Can I distinguish like? Are they humanoid or?
It's really dark and it's hard to see. So
Make
They-
that investigate check, brother.
yeah, you can
Or
investigate it.
inspection, whatever it
I was
is.
just gonna tell one of you casters to make me a fucking light bulb.
No.
You got any candles?
No, that's too much work. Just literally, you guys have been passively making illusions. Make an illuminating light.
Can I do that?
Is it
Here,
hard
I'll
to
make
get
it.
back
I'll
up?
make you glow.
No, you can climb it. It's like
Okay,
it's
I
like a
climb
dune.
it and bring my
It's like a
glowy
dune.
staff.
Wait, how
You-
tall are you?
Me?
No, Hanlo.
Me, like 6'9".
Okay, hold on. Let me read this description here. Let's see what I can do.
I can just bring my staff.
Roll 20 is being weird.
I just need a light. Jesus.
I know, my staff is a light.
Well,
You
get it up here.
climb up to the top of the hill.
I climbed up!
Yes,
Oh.
you climb up to the top of the hill and you join up alongside Ansel, who is looking at this mass, and you bring your light in close, and you see a fire
Dragon.
drake
Oh!
laying
You hate to
on
see it.
top of something.
I'm gonna guess it's an iron drake.
That
And
would
dead,
not be very-
And like dead.
They are dead, yes.
Yeah.
Mauled.
Are
What?
they?
you say mauled?
Yeah, they were
Are
mauled.
they? Are they
No,
like
man.
the Pompeii guy? Like they're like encased in something?
No, they're just the fire drake that's on top of this is just very large. You can't really see what's underneath them.
Can I just
Move
like
him.
roll the fire drake off?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Do
can't
it.
wanna do that.
Sorry.
This could be a gun.
You grab and you are like lifting the body off, and you finally see, in the last moments of their life, this fire drake had her hands around the throat of an Istvanian soldier underneath
Oh,
them.
Went down fighting. I
Oh,
love it.
these guys again. God damn it.
Damn.
How many times I gotta teach you this lesson, old man?
What can we tell anything about the Isvanian?
Yes. They are wearing armor that is a little bit different than what you're used to seeing. It's painted black
Oh.
instead of their standard gunmetal style
Yeah.
color.
Okay.
Interesting. I relay the information down to the other. I go, hey, there's a
Guys.
fire drake up here, and she died choking the fucking life out of an Istvanian. But this Istvanian doesn't look like the Istvanians that we've seen. The armor is black.
What condition is the armor in?
What condition is the armor, Patrick?
The Istvanian armor is in pristine condition.
Pristine.
Yoink it!
I pull it off and I throw it down the hill.
You are
Okay.
just wrenching free this plate armor.
Yeah, from this corpse.
All right, you pull the helmet off, and you see they are in fact dead. It's pretty obvious that their life was
Wait,
choked
wait, wait,
out
hold
of them.
on. Oh, wait, no, that's a spell, huh? You want to animate it?
No.
You don't want to animate the Drake? Talk to it?
That's such a high level spell. That's one of my level 3s, bro.
I mean,
And
they did die in a pretty interesting position.
Why wouldn't we resurrect the Iron Drake?
That's what I'm saying.
No,
Well, it's
that's what
not
he's saying.
resurrection.
Or
first
not
of all.
resurrect. You're right. You're right.
yeah,
you're
let's
right.
actually
Communicate
no.
the dead.
Let's resurrect it.
I
Wait.
can't.
Wait a minute.
It's just speak with dead. I guess I can do that if. Okay.
I mean-
I
are
say we
gonna-
look
are
for
gonna-
wounds first.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's see what they died from.
You don't
I'm gonna
really
go
have
with
to.
the combat of fighting.
Well, how did the one that's on top die?
That's what I want to know.
You
They
don't.
died
like
choking someone else.
a mass battlefield.
You don't really have to look for a wound. You see a long, jagged cut across her back that
Jagged
has
as
gone.
in-
It has wrenched through like it's a twisting blade almost. Like it's a jagged cut across her back.
That does not sound like a sword.
No.
It sounds like
Okay.
monsters are afoot.
Okay,
You know
first
that's
off,
how she
everybody get
died.
up here.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, I'm attached to you, so I should probably already be up there.
Oh, yeah, you actually probably are already up there. What state is the body in? Because the spell only works if the target was, if the corpse was the target of the spell. Oh, okay, never mind. Does it still have a mouth?
Yes.
That's all that it needs.
She still has a mouth.
What a powerful ability.
That's okay, do you guys want to, my only hesitation is that, like, this is, so I have 3 third level spell slots per long rest.
Yes.
But this is also the thing that mass healing word, remove curse, spirit guardians, create
Yeah.
food and water. So it's like,
We
this is
don't
really
need
where
food and
you guys
water.
wanna fire off. Well, I don't know about that.
It's assumed that we're automatically eating and drinking, I think Patrick said.
Okay.
What was that?
Anyone else?
We don't have to feed ourselves, because you're...
Oh yeah. I'm not gonna sit. Yeah.
I'm always eating. out
Mass
here with
healing
the
word
fam.
is the thing, but... I mean, this
I
seems...
don't have any.
This person
I
seems
haven't-
like they might give us very useful information.
I haven't used any level 3 spell slots yet. So, are you guys thinking about resting at some point soon-ish?
I don't know that we can rest here.
Or
I don't even know where we are. I think we're in the middle of
Yeah.
a dust storm, so I don't think we can.
what time it is. So, like,
Yeah.
Great. Awesome.
We did a short rest a little bit before you got here.
Does anyone have a reason that we shouldn't do it?
I mean, the biggest reason is that it's a spell slot, a third level spell slot.
Yeah.
That's pretty much it.
What say the rest of the group?
But other than that, I don't know.
I can always oh Jesus, I still have a bunch of spell slots left, so like worst case scenario, I'll just become designated healer.
Okay.
I have healing. I can do healing stuff too. It's just it's not a very high healing spell. So
I shoot flame on my hand.
Okay. Okay. I pull out some.
How are you alive, you coyote, you cuck?
I pull out some pine wood incense that I have, and I sit with
What?
the corpse for a while.
Mm-hmm.
Where'd you get those from?
I burn it. I imagine I can't smell it very well.
No.
Because fucking.
I
but
mean,
it's
everything's
just-
already
that's
burning.
That's a
No.
component of the spell, so.
Can you keep the fire up when it's windy like this? Or?
You
I
cast
hold it
your
close to my face.
spell, and then you see the light return to her eyes, and she kind of looks over at you a little bit, and she is looking up at you, and she's attempting to speak, but then she licks her lips a little bit.
Oh, you burn.
Or not her
Her-
lips. She doesn't have a. She
Yeah.
like kind of
Dry-ass
she brings her tongue
Dry-ass
out.
lips.
She brings her tongue out,
Shut
and
up,
she
Eric.
seems to be like indicating for water.
So Patrick, can I remind you of this spell?
Mm-hmm.
How long
I
does
just
this work?
I just want to. Works for
10 minutes, right? Yep.
So it says, until the spell ends, you can ask the corpse up to 5 questions. The corpse
Mhm.
knows only what it knew in life, including
Mhm.
the languages it knew. Answers are usually brief, cryptic, or repetitive, and the corpse is under no compulsion to offer a truthful answer. You are hostile to it, or it recognizes you as an enemy. The
Mhm.
spell doesn't return the creature's soul to its body, only its animating spirit. Thus, the corpse can't learn new information, doesn't
Mhm.
comprehend anything that has happened since it died, and can't articulate about future events. I just want to make sure
Mhm.
you are keeping me to the rules.
Yep.
I mean,
You're good.
that sounds about right. Last time we used it.
Yeah, I just want to make sure everyone knows what's going on.
We're good.
This is a
Hit
very
box.
powerful spell that we're fucking playing with. Okay, I pull out my water canteen and I put it up to her lips, her dry ass lips.
Nice lips. I don't lick them now.
She blinks as the water goes past like her mouth, and she just kind of stares for a second or two, and she is looking up at you, and she's just got kind of a questioning look in her eyes.
Okay,
Hi.
right. So, we don't have much time. You're dead. But
Right.
that's okay. We're from
You're dead.
we're travelers to the east.
Shut up, goddamn.
I'm not. I'm from the north. What?
Well, we're all
no, we're
traveling
travelers
to
to
the
the east. We're not
Oh.
from the east. We're on a secret mission, right?
Well, we can tell her this.
No, I know.
She's-
I know. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying this to her. We're in a secret mission. We're trying to figure out what is happening here. And we got I looked down
She
5 questions for you.
Okay. I'm gonna need an actual like question there. That was just kind of your explanation.
Oh no, that was my.
Hi.
Yeah, she was just confused. I got a tally mark in my hand. Minor or prestidigitation is cast in my hand. Tally mark. It says 5. I'm gonna be counting down as you guys ask questions.
Okay. I introduced myself. Hi, my name is Ursula.
Mhm.
What killed you?
She shakes her head a little bit and she says, "I do not know. All I remember was being on top of that Istvanian."
Good for you, by the way. He's dead.
4.
Anyone else? I don't want to hog.
Do you
why
know
are
what
the
was happening
Istvanians here?
around you?
Okay,
Yeah.
that was 2 questions at once. Can
Yeah.
one of you
Those
speak?
don't count. Those don't count.
Go
No,
ahead,
they
Ricardo.
don't. One of you speak.
No. Dude,
Go
is
ahead.
that a good one?
Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah.
Why are the Vanians here?
She shakes her head. She says, "I do not know. We came out here to find the patrol that came before us."
Good point.
That's good to know.
Do you remember anything? Do you remember what all happened before you ran into the Isvanians?
She makes she thinks for about a minute and then she says, "We were attacked by something in the storm."
3. Wait, 2 now, right? 2.
No, that's 3.
That's 3.
Two left. 2 left.
We have 2 left. I'm counting down. Okay. My little Ben 10 Omnitrix hand has 2 on it.
Does anyone else have a burning question?
I mean, we are burning.
What?
Don't set me up like that.
Do you know what
Jesus!
the monsters?
Bless you.
Do we still have that hide with us?
Oh, yes, we do. Winkles has it.
Oh.
You didn't give it to me.
Who? Someone has it. No,
I never
Ansel has
took
it.
the
Ansel
hide.
has it. My God, it's Ansel. Ansel has the
I
hide.
didn't pick up shit. What?
What? I know one of you said you picked it
Carl,
up.
you're the one who used the hide.
You were trying to
No.
use it as a face mask. One of you were.
I was.
No. Oh,
And
yeah,
Eric
it's
has
you,
it.
dude.
It's Eric.
Oh. Alright, I'm gonna form 2 questions in one. Give me that little crystal, Ricardo. I'm gonna say, do you know what these are? Or where they came from?
What crystal?
The
The little glass shard, not the crystal.
Yeah, the smooth rock. Yeah, sure.
you show it to her and she says, "Their weapons and their armor."
Oh. And that was 2 questions, I guess. Right?
I mean, do
Well-
you know what these are? Is like one question.
It's one question
Yeah,
about 2
so
things.
I'll count it as one question.
Okay, here's a good question.
This is the
Whose
last
weapon
one.
and armor?
Yeah.
She shakes her head and she says, "Ash all around. Couldn't see. They're in the storm."
Well, that's
Alright,
useful.
so it wasn't monsters, I don't think.
No. Sounds like weapons and armor of something that is humanoid.
Yeah.
So that's good.
That was 5 questions.
That was
Ye-
5
Yup,
questions.
my hand goes down to
Bye.
0.
Sorry, go back to being dead.
You don't hear anything as the light just leaves her eyes.
Alright.
Alright, thanks. Pretty rude, but.
Well, now we know that monsters are coming. And judging by the way they were communicating with us, it sounds like they're They have a language?
They could be a kobold or something.
Oh, those things are tiny.
They are tiny.
What did this particular Fire Drake have for armor and weaponry?
The standard issue Fire Drake, like, plate armor, but it's been destroyed.
Yeah, there's a giant slash in the back of it.
You don't see her weapon anywhere.
Okay.
If it's a kobold, we can stomp on it.
Gee. Alright, well, that was fun.
Well, that was good to know. You want to keep walking?
I guess.
I don't know what else we can do.
I'm thinking we got a Hashut situation going on.
I don't
Yeah,
want to
like-
fight the Hashut no more.
Well, no, not them specifically, but like the fact that they're like not necessarily humans.
And we don't know their
Like
language.
Because the Hashut, like, were dwarves, yeah, but like kind of monstrous.
Hey, wait, hold on. Eric,
Yeah.
can you cast Comprehend Language next time we hear that noise?
I could. I could try, yeah.
Well, it sounds like a language, so...
Let me look at the
Maybe we should go
description.
towards that sound then.
I mean, we gotta go toward that sound regardless, I think.
Yeah. It looks like I can.
Ooh.
Any spoken language, assuming it's...
A language and not, in fact, guttural,
noise.
horrible noises,
Yeah.
yes.
But either way, that'll tell us something.
Yes, that's true. So, let's do that. Let's keep walking in the direction we're walking, and carefully go
Wait
down
till
this
we hear
hill.
that noise. Yes.
Let's descend the hill.
You go back down the hill. You walk for a couple minutes. You are still within sight of the hill. When you hear that same sound you heard earlier, followed by, and this is very loud, a very sickening crack, almost like the breaking of bones, come from behind you.
Oh no, it's the femur breaker. It's a SCP.
Can you replay that
Yeah,
like dinosaur roar?
yeah, give me a sec.
Can you cast... How does Comprehend Language... Can you just cast it and make it go? I don't know, how does that work?
Just make it go.
This is what you hear
Well-
behind you.
Yeah, can you comprehend that language?
Oh, that's a shoebill stork.
No, please. Not again.
Not the stork.
I could cast Comprehend Languages and then you guys cast the illusion again.
Oh, yeah. I want to cast that noise.
What? Oh,
Did
that's
you already cast
Minor
it when you
illusion.
heard that noise, or after you hear that noise?
I'm gonna assume after since I didn't
Yeah,
After,
Okay.
but I'm gonna make
Okay.
that. I'm gonna make that noise that it just made, not
Some
the
cast-
bone
yeah.
breaking part.
Okay. So you're
Or
doing
minor
the
illusion.
you're doing the comprehend languages, and he's gonna cast that.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So he casts that. You hear that noise, and you hear one word: feast.
Oh shit!
Ah!
Well, at least we know that's a language now.
We,
So
decided
can you-
we like the taste of lion.
We like to taste lion.
Constructed a breathing apparatus.
Can you just understand? Do you know what that sounds like forever?
It lasts an hour, and he can understand the language for an hour, I believe, is what it is.
Oh,
Yeah.
good. You'll know what we're getting yelled at for. Not that that's gonna help us if they try to kill us, but
That's probably why they saw mini Winkums and like swiped through him, but then they were like, "Aw, that's not good."
what the heck? Well, now they're smarter, but now we know what that sounds like. So
Yeah,
let's keep walking.
at a brisk pace.
Ugh.
You continue to press into this storm. It has not abated at all in its intensity.
Great.
And this lasts for about 10 minutes. And then you hear off to the left, Saris, a very quick it sounds like a quick couple of chirps to everybody else, but you hear still moving, still following come off from your left.
Delicious.
Okay, I relay this information to the rest of the group. I say we're being tracked by these. They're following
coming
us.
from the left.
Yeah, they're coming from the left.
Can I? I still can't passively perceive them, correct?
No. All you see is every now and then you see a little shadow dart here and there.
Well,
but you have no
at least they
idea.
aren't monsters.
You have no idea how many, the size, anything like that.
Shut up, Ricardo.
What?
No, I don't take comfort in the idea that, like,
They aren't monsters?
They're intelligent.
yeah, that they're not monsters.
That they're
yeah.
intelligent enough to have a language.
Yeah.
Use weapons, apparently. Yeah, I love that.
But hey, at least they're not monsters.
They aren't.
Yeah, this is like on this other end of the spectrum of worst case scenario.
Oh, humanoids coming to eat us? Yes.
Yeah, we're the prey of a highly intelligent predator.
So we're dealing with cannibals here.
That means they have intelligence
Well,
scores.
I mean, they'd have to be eating themselves if they were cannibals.
Good point.
That's
So
right. It's us.
I'm gonna go for something bold here, but Eric,
Ooh.
since
Bold and
Eric's doing
brash.
comprehend language, can he speak the language?
I can just comprehend it. I don't think I can speak it.
Yeah, you can only comprehend it.
Just like me when I read a Spanish
Hold
sentence.
on a
I
second.
don't think his
I
mouth
have
could
a
make that noise
spell.
either.
Yeah, true.
I don't know, man. You could toot your horn. It sounds kind of the same.
Oh. Yeah, never mind, Eric. I have
Honk.
comprehend language as well.
Oh, I wish you would have done it.
I just stopped my Vex invasion thing to look.
I wish you would have done it. That way I could save spots for healing.
What do you mean, man? I gotta save slots for Divine Smite.
He does.
I kill stuff.
Yeah, I gotta
Burn
fucking.
Everyone's just trying to save
Burn them.
slots. That's
You're right.
Name of the
It's
game.
it's a hard knocks life we got out here.
I can't really use my
Okay,
spells,
so who's opposed of the bold strategy
of running into them.
yelling, "Hey, we know you're out there"?
No, I don't think we could lose much.
Eric, you cast message, can't you?
I think I have to be able to see the, or no. Toward a creature. I just point my finger toward a creature.
Yeah.
But also
Okay.
I can go through solid objects.
You can't
Oh,
see them. That's pretty.
Right.
So,
Wait, he has to point his finger at him.
yeah.
We're gonna do some blind man mushu shit
He
here.
just keeps shooting them off. It is a
Nope,
cantrip.
I'm gonna do a perception check and see one and point Eric's finger, like hold Eric's hand and point it at him.
I don't get what you're saying.
So like, you know how like when you
Like
you
he
blind a
sees
guy,
one, but he's gonna point.
guided blind man.
Oh, yeah, no, you're right, dude. It's gonna be crazy. I'm
So
on board with this.
I'm gonna perceive one
Yeah,
and
I-
point Eric at it to use his spell.
Alright, I'm gonna have my
Yes.
message ready. I'm gonna say, we know you're out there. Little
Okay.
bitch.
Oh!
Eric, you can't do that, dude.
Do it. That's spicy.
That's very inflammatory, man.
All right.
You
Well, make me
bitch.
this perception check.
Assuming the perception check.
It's going to be very difficult.
Yeah.
What is happening?
You look out into the storm, Anzel, and you don't quite see. You can't make out anything about whatever is out there, but you notice them duck behind a rock that's about 40 feet to your right.
Eric, the rock, and I point Eric's hand at the rock.
It's a rock.
Or, yeah.
It says it can go through,
Yeah. We go through
Uh,
some objects.
yeah.
You can totally attempt to fire this message. Whether or
Alright,
not
I'll
you
fire the
succeed.
message.
You fire the message off. Or you fire your magic off. You say, "We know you're out there."
Little bitch.
In common,
bitch, yeah.
because you don't know how to speak the language. For a second, you don't hear anything, and then you hear, we go," and then a
shit.
reply to the left says, "No, we wait for the others."
What others?
Alright.
We should probably rush them now.
I say
something.
I relay this information, and I also say it's in our best interest to engage now. I think.
I'm gonna wait. Don't engage. Don't engage. I'm gonna stealth attack.
How? We don't know where they are. We just know
Behind
directions.
the rock.
Well, he
It's
knows the
behind
rock. I don't know if you can stealth attack or you don't know how to go around them, but
I have
I mean,
very
Wouldn't they
high
just
stealth.
wouldn't they just see you
Good for you,
fucking
man.
coming?
First of
I
all, we need
assume
to,
they can.
okay,
I assume they
rope.
can see us and
Rope
we can't see them.
situation.
Ooh, untie the rope.
Untie the rope. Okay.
Oh
Untie the
yeah,
rope.
that's a good idea. Everyone hurry up! Untie the rope.
Yeah, hurry up and untie the rope.
God, what do you think they were thinking when they saw us fall down the hill all tied together?
They're probably waiting for us.
These
They're like, "This
dipshits
gonna
is
be
what
the
they probably
easiest
said.
dinner we've ever fucking had."
All right.
They were just
Um,
laughing their little lizard asses off.
Why do you think they're
Bell's
lizards?
light is on, right?
Oh, I'll turn that off.
No, leave it on. Leave it on.
Oh,
What?
What? Wait a minute.
We're gonna need to see when we get into fighting.
fair.
Can I?
Do we? Do we need to see?
Okay, I think I should still stealth attack this dude behind the rock.
Well, I have heat vision, so I don't know.
I have an idea. I picked up a new spell recently. It's called Shatter, right?
Shatter.
So I point in
Ryan,
a
is
spot
that
on the
you?
ground or a place in the environment within 60 feet of me,
And you break it open.
and it causes a loud ringing noise.
That's tinnitus.
And on a failed Constitution saving throw, each creature in a 10-foot radius sphere takes 3d8 thunder damage.
Okay. Oh damn.
So
You're describing
how
tinnitus.
far away is this rock?
40
40
feet.
feet.
40 feet.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I think I'm gonna cast that. Yeah.
Okay.
Do
At
it,
the rock.
coward. I dare you.
Alright. Give me 1 second. I just gotta pull up the character sheet.
Assuming you guys are all ready for battle.
I mean, I'm
Born
ready.
fucking ready.
I'm Timmy. I'm Timmy for battle.
I'll stop playing Destiny. Get ready
This
here.
rock to the right, you cast your spell. And 1 sec.
Oh, I should probably get through safe area.
It's a Constitution saving throw,
Mm-hmm.
and on a successful save, they take half 3d8 thunder damage.
You cast the spell to the
3d8,
right.
that's pretty good.
Oh, actually, I'm a cat. You play you toot your horn, and a massive shockwave goes out, and it hits this rock, and you hear a loud, just ringing noise, and you hear a scream. It's not, they don't say anything, you just hear a scream come from behind the rock. And what's the DC?
15. Or 17. Or wait, yeah, 15. Excuse me.
2 saves and 1 failure.
All right, so I'll roll for damage now. 3d8.
Per person?
Mm-hmm.
For
Yeah.
the failures.
Nice.
Or
Well,
per
no,
everyone.
3. They take half as much if they succeed.
Oh, so you just need to roll 1.
So 3. That's for.
it-
The two
that
guys
for
that
all of them?
saved took 5 damage, and the guy that
Yep.
failed took 10.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
You play your spell out, and you hear the loud ringing, and they scream, and you see these 3 shadows come tumbling out from behind this ringing rock.
Okay.
Thought your mic is muted. Okay.
I was microwaving something.
Gotcha.
How far away are they?
40 feet.
40.
40 feet. Hmm. 40 feet, huh?
Are we?
Can we see them now?
Did we get a surprise round?
They still look like shadows out in the ash.
Should we get
Well,
closer?
let's fucking charge, boys.
Let's get
Yeah,
closer.
I agree.
Together.
Just give me 1 sec. Just doing
As
the math.
one.
The power of friendship
Like
will
we still
trump
had the
all.
rope on, even though we don't.
Power within.
The power within.
I don't have any rope on.
No, we all.
No,
took it
none
off.
of us have the rope on.
Okay. All right. You're just charging the one on the right.
Yes.
We're all charging.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
How far away apart are they?
Is there anything else to that spell? Like, do they get a disadvantage on anything or anything like that?
I'll double check. I don't think so.
Okay.
Roll for initiative.
Yeah. No, doesn't look like
Okay.
we get any disadvantage on anything.
They come tumbling out, and you all charge forward. You are about 10 feet from them, and you will roll for initiative in a sec. But they finally come into view.
That's what they look like,
Send me
motherfuckers.
this damn picture.
Send me a picture of a kobold, I dare you, dude.
I don't know what that is.
They're like little lizard people.
They look like Dobby, but if they were lizards.
Yeah.
Interesting.
You can make a character of them on that one sheet, Ricardo.
Yo!
Where's my
Those are
phone?
sick!
I'm trying to find
Hold
my
on.
phone.
How'd you lose your phone?
I don't know.
You're dumb.
That looks like a turtle shell shield.
Yo, it's a
Turtle
Ninja
shell.
Turtle. No, you gotta find
Shield.
your phone before you can see it.
Dude!
Nope. Nope.
Ricardo's so mean to you guys.
Find your phone, dude. You got up for 2 seconds and lost it.
Anyways.
It's a damn
Oh, I
shame they
found
don't
it.
speak common.
Right? I want one of those
Like
Ride
as a
it.
pet.
as a companion for this adventure.
I bet you could teach it. I bet it'd be real cute.
I say we take one as
I bet
prisoner.
it could say like, I love
I don't
you.
know. It looks dangerous.
Oh, these are cool.
And
You charge forward
All
and come
pets are dangerous if you think
and
about it.
readying themselves
I don't know
for
about
combat. You are able to quickly make out what you see: a shield of smooth salamander hide in one arm. In the
Ah,
other,
I see.
either one holds a small or one holds a stone club, while two others wield a, you would call it a lawn, or it's about as large as a lawn sword. However, it is a solid block with glass from the glasslands that has been sharpened to a point and hammered into the wood. It looks like this.
Gut sword, gut sword.
Ooh.
It's not gut sword.
Okay.
That's a chainsaw.
You see that they have claws that grip, or they have long, sharp claws that grip these swords, and their
This'll be fun.
their teeth are honed to a point, like the teeth of a savage predator almost.
Makes sense.
BFG division starts to play.
As you are running towards them, they call out with their horrifying yelps and cries. And Saris, you hear more voices from behind
Yes.
as you are running towards these three on the right.
I say watch our backs, there's more behind us.
No.
You say this, and Siegfried immediately does a 180 and brings his halberd down to bear, ready for combat. Roll initiative.
Yeah.
Magic.
while we're all doing this, I'm changing into werewolf form.
Hey!
Fuck.
Starting out strong.
You idiots.
My rolls are cold,
You're
man.
getting a 1, Ricardo. Fuck you.
Eat my cheeks, dude. Why would you say that? Come on,
You're
man.
making
you,
fun
Ricardo.
of us.
I will make fun of you forever. Hold on. Yeah, hold on.
Oh my god.
You got less than me.
Oh, I have an initiative modifier. Duh.
What's
Rudy?
My roll is a 21 overall.
the... Okay.
21.
This
Carter, you have
is...
a +5 and you managed to get a fucking 8? Really?
How'd you fail your athletic check?
You can't talk, Zach.
Yeah, how'd you fail your athletic check? Well, plus 8, dude.
Hey, man.
There will be no chirping of me.
Oh, yeah, where's your parents?
Hey, wait a minute.
Where's yours?
You are the entire circle.
Oh wait,
Fine.
you're
I
killed
killed my
yours.
parents.
This is Siegfried.
They were bad people.
Come on, Siegfried.
who is rolling. Siegfried whips around, and the ash covers. He takes a gust storm of ash to the face, and he starts coughing and spitting, and his eyes are stunned. He can't see clearly.
God.
I blame Zach.
Averland also turns around. Averland also turns around and joins alongside Siegfried, watching your back.
I ain't do shit.
Evelyn, why are you even trying?
What the hell?
And he's caught in the same ash storm. Ash gust that blinds him as well. They'll have
Richter, is that you?
And then
Richter
these
mode.
creatures.
Fuck it.
Better chill out, or I'm gonna go into full Richter mode.
Don't make me fall in the
These
sewers. I'll go Richter mode.
creatures.
Poop my
Fuck
pants.
it, Richter mode. I'm gonna poop my pants. Call me Richter.
They all roll
Hey.
at once. The ones that
Those
you are
lizards,
encountered on the right. How am I rolling this right now? This is stupid. That is 2 nat ones
Do you
and then
not
a
know how to play
3.
this game?
That is 2 nat 1. How is that even possible that I roll 2 nat 1s and then a 3? Like, what the
Patrick
fuck
is
is
losing at
this
his own game
bullshit?
right now.
How? Just how?
Deletes the encounter.
We're bringing it to this.
Fucking the lizards run away.
Ansel.
The lizards give up. They said no.
They said, nope, never mind, we'll come back tomorrow, try this again.
On second thought, we like the taste of lizard.
You think it tastes good?
Eric, you should quote the other guys when you do fucking vicious mockery and shit. Like,
Do like.
You think you're a big man? Huh? Wake up the morning. Party big
do
one.
this.
fucking other guys' speech whenever you do a vicious mockery. We decided we like the taste of
Oh, that
lizard.
reminds me.
Hey, look at this. It says FBI. It's the same badge and everything. Look closely. Female body inspector. I love the other guys.
We'll construct
Breathing
Dust
apparatus.
masks.
Oh, that's right. This link is purple.
Me 1-2 hours at a time.
Eric, cue the mask fucking scene.
Christ.
Get that ready.
They call me Cuban Pete.
Okay. Standing in a line only 10 feet ahead of you, Ansel, you see these 3 lizard-like humanoids standing up.
Oh, only 3.
One has a club in his right hand.
One only tells lies.
The other 2 have those jaded sword-like weapons.
God help us if we have to solve a riddle at some point.
Oh, dude, that
Do we,
actually
like,
was
from
on my
the
side.
explosion thing, do we know
I
which
solved
ones
the
are
riddle.
the ones that got
Can you
hurt worse
imagine
or
all of
no?
us trying to follow
You can't
the
really tell.
I solved the riddle when I did my solo session.
Yeah, exactly. Well, and that was you. All of us
I got my lizard jokes ready.
Oh no.
You got lizard jokes?
You got. Oh, you're so lucky it's a lizard, I swear to God.
16 best lizard jokes.
Is that what you want?
What? Why is this
Actually,
like this?
before we start,
This
I'm just gonna,
joke may
before we
contain
start, I'm just gonna pee
profanity.
real quick. I'll be right back.
I sure hope
Works
it
for me,
does.
'cause
I
I'm in
have
the
to
middle of a
click a
boss
button
fight
that says
Destiny
I am
that
over
did not think
18
was
on this
starting.
joke site.
You have to access the lizard jokes.
I'm the king of the Roomba, beat.
When I check my maracas, I go chick chick.
My favorite part is when they're, it's at the end of the video where they're all dancing in a line through the police cars.
Oh
Dun, dun, dun,
yeah.
dun, dun. Hey,
Dude.
What?
If there isn't some kind of high-level mage spell like mass hysteria or something that can make
There's
you
mass
all-
suggestion.
Okay,
There's
so
mass
you
suggestion.
make
Bards
like,
get
a bunch of-
mass suggestion.
You make a bunch of people like do the fucking.
I mean,
Yeah.
Eric just needs
That'd be
mass
so
suggestion and he
funny.
can do it.
Okay, I'm back.
Bro,
Mass
these
suggestion
encounters.
and to roll to play the maracas. Change your bard weapon.
Us and all the fucking
Oh,
lizards
bro.
are dancing in a line.
Chick chicky boom, chick chicky boom, chick chicky boom.
They're all
I am
little
going
hats,
to
little
attack Club
sombreros.
Guy.
Okay. Running forward in his savage werewolf form, Ansel brings his claws out wide. He swipes and he swipes and he bites and he Misses horribly. In fact,
I fall over.
In fact, he runs forward.
Pooped his pants.
He runs forward, and he stumbles, and and as he's falling down, the one with the club hits him upside the head as he falls down, dealing. Give me a
Carl,
sec.
you should cast shit pant on one of them.
I don't want to cast shit pants.
That embarrassed.
I don't want to set that precedent.
Why not?
Because then they'll cast shit pants.
It doesn't matter if someone casts shit
What
pants
is with
on
all
you,
these
then-
ones right now, dealing
No,
7 damage to you?
Because if you do it, it does a disadvantage.
Actually,
before
before we continue, can you all give me your current health?
30.
42.
For Geffen.
30, 42.
73.
40,
Well, not anymore,
44.
but
38 for Boo.
38. Ursula?
44.
44. And then what did you say, Timmy?
I'm
You started
now
out
at 66.
You started at 73, right?
Yeah, but now I'm
Okay.
at 66.
Okay. I'll just. Perfect. All right. You stumble forward. You are also now prone.
Oh, now the fucking congas in my head. Comes, why did it do that? Wait, what'd you say?
He's
No,
prone.
I'm prone.
He fell.
Oh.
Okay.
Who's up?
I don't know. I assume one of them.
Yeah.
No.
Actually, no. They all rolled a
it's,
3, didn't they?
Ursula's up.
Oh shit.
The minion squad rolled a 3.
Oh, that was for all of them?
Yes. Patrick rolled 2 nat 1s and a 3.
Okay. So they're just lizard people?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see, how many
Skirt. God, I love. Horse drifting is the dumbest thing that ever did exist.
Put some
Okay.
nitrous
I'm just
on
gonna
your
start
horses.
off with some good old Sacred
Shut up,
Flame, the
Zach.
fan
Let's
favorite.
go.
All right. There's two. Yeah, there's two with no, there's two with the jagged glass weapons, and there's one with the club.
I'll target one of the glass weapons ones,
Okay.
and I will need him to make a Wisdom saving throw. Or wait, no, sorry, a Dexterity saving throw of 14.
Okay.
Fool. You laughing at Eric?
I got a good one lined up.
Oh,
I'm
God damn
going
it.
to slit your throat.
Did you literally look up lizard jokes?
Yeah.
He's been
and he
doing
had
this
to
the
say
last
he
2
was 18.
sessions.
Okay. Wisdom. What was the DC?
DC 14 Dex.
Okay. D made it.
Wow!
Oh,
You idiot.
Dex,
Would've
not
been
wisdom.
great- Yeah, Dex.
Okay, doesn't matter.
Sorry, I was,
Doesn't matter.
I was yeah, he made it. Okay, well, fuck me, I guess.
You cast your radiant flame on down, but you can't really see them, and you just scorch the ground next to them. Endervin, you're up.
Hey,
I'm the king
it's
of
my
the
turn. Let's see.
Go get him, pee-pee poo-poo man.
Hey, wait. Okay. Okay, Endervin puts their thumbs together, fingers pointing out,
Don't do this. No.
Like the U,
and their
like the
eyes start
Miami
to.
U.
No, like together, like out, like.
I'm trying to recreate this, and I can't.
I don't know what
easy.
you're talking about.
You do this.
Oh, I can
Thumbs
see.
together, fingers
that's
out.
not what I was
Oh, I
picturing
can
this.
see.
What? Bell saw, it doesn't matter. It kind of looks like I'm about to. It looks like a fireball is about to come out of my hand, and in fact, I'm actually sort of a hot joking.
Oh, now I know what you mean.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Now I know what you mean.
Yeah,
You're gonna cast fireball.
And my eyes
on
are
the
glowing red.
Animals that
He's
live
also
in the
gonna fucking
firelands.
kill
I'm
us.
casting
are they glowing
firebolt.
red?
They're glowing red. Yes, that's what happened. This has been established. They glow red when I cast magic.
You have that song in your hand now, don't
I'm
you?
shooting
I do.
firebolt.
Eric, what's your instrument?
So firebolt is a cantrip, which means that it does not have a
Should've
save.
got maracas.
I got to choose between
And so I have to use my spell attack bonus, which is charisma.
a horn.
Let's see here.
Or
It's
like
proficiency in
bagpipes or some
charisma, which
shit.
means that I do a d20 plus 5, 11.
Well, when we get to town, if they're selling it, we should get maracas.
Is that against their armor class?
Guitar.
Yes.
You just kind of singe their scales and do no damage.
Now roll on the wild table.
You know the episode of Always Sunny?
No, that's a
when they
cantrip. It
left
doesn't
P. Diddy
count.
in
It doesn't
It has to be a
count.
spell. I'm
really
avoiding
scared.
using my spells.
I know Patrick's gonna make you roll.
Winkums, you're now up.
Cool. I'm gonna attack the one that fucking clubbed Timmy.
Alright. You run forward with your sword held aloft and you
Oh,
slash it
big
down.
15. Very nice.
And you slash into that one with the club.
You idiot.
That'll be fun. Hold on.
Skirt. I'm a cowboy with a bow.
Slashing your sword through, you cut deep into
Jesus
this
Christ.
one. They stumble back, holding a bleeding wound slashed across their chest. They are still
I'm
alive,
gonna
however.
Attack again. So roll d20 again to see if I
Yep.
hit.
Yep.
Alright, cool.
Twirling your sword around like an expert, you bring it back around, but they dodge your blow.
Damn.
Damn.
Saris, you're now up.
Do something.
Let's hear it, Eric.
What's your plan?
I get a big grin on my face.
No!
A
Yes.
devilish one at that.
Yes.
And I
You're lucky
shout.
we're in combat. I would cast something on you.
I shout at which lizards are there again? I forgot. I'm sorry.
There's two with those jagged weapon or those jagged glass-like swords, and then the one with the club.
Chain glass.
I'm gonna do the one that hasn't taken any damage, or yeah, the one with the jagged sword that hasn't taken damage yet.
Neither have taken damage.
Oh, I thought Zach. Okay, never mind.
No, he hit the club one.
I hit
Right.
the club guy, yeah.
Alright, so
One that clocked Timmy upside the head.
I'll just do whichever one. Is there one on, like the left or right or whatever?
Yeah.
I'll just do the one on the left.
Okay.
I shout at him with my devilish grin. Actually, I should probably make sure this hits first. Unless... Yeah, wisdom saving throw. DC 15.
15.
They fail.
Yeah, +3 to wisdom. Eat my cheeks.
I shout, knock knock, at the lizard.
Christ almighty.
Who's there?
The fact that
Iguana.
Patrick even entertained it.
Iguana who?
Iguana touch your butt crack.
And there
Eric,
it is.
no! I need consent no matter what. Gyro does not
they
approve.
die
The lizard
laughing.
does not understand a single thing you just said, but is hit with magical energy.
Ursula laughs. Ursula
He
laughs so
hasn't said
hard.
anything for like an hour.
Dude, I don't know why that just hit me.
Iguana touch your
He's just, I just picture him just standing there. He's like confused, and then just energy surrounds him. He's like, "What the fuck just happened?"
I just picture Cosma.
Fucking kanji that's like, it means like, what is it? Like intimidating or menacing?
Menacing.
If you want to touch your butt crack.
Menacing surrounding him. He's like, "What did that guy just say?"
Glowing
to me?
purple.
Roll for damage.
It's like Judgment Cut, but stupid.
They don't take damage, they just fall to the ground.
Are you fucking kidding?
Are you kidding?
I
you telling me
I thought this
that it
was
literally
bit.
Just fell.
This iguana heard something it didn't understand and it got knocked over.
It laughs so.
And then he fucking fell and took no damage.
Is this mocking? What is this?
Vicious mockery.
This is mockery. So they're laughing so hard.
No, they're not laughing. They're just
no,
confused.
This is hideous laughter.
literally
This is hideous
lost.
laughter.
This is
They're
his laughter.
Yeah, so they're
So you
laughing
made them start
so hard
laughing.
they can't fucking stand up.
Okay, the iguana version of laughing, or this version of laughing is, they're so confused that it just seizes up and falls on the ground.
Imagine it has like has a sword in his hand and looks at you and shrugs and then falls over. Huh?
And they have to make that throw or else they can't get back up, right? The wisdom saving
Wisdom
throw.
saving throw after each of its turns or after each time it takes damage.
Okay.
What?
And then
Knocker is a good one.
Wait. Forever?
Yeah,
Like for the whole
don't
combat?
Don't you remember Eric used it on the big one of
It
the
lasts
big
for
guys?
a minute.
Lasts for a minute.
Okay, so 10 turns, if he takes damage... Well, if he breaks it, does he get me out of it forever?
I have to cast it again, but...
Is that a cantrip or a spell?
No, it's a spell.
Oh, that's a spell.
Seized over and laying on its back. However, the other two are still combat ready, and
We should take that one prisoner.
Zach.
and
Why?
Zach.
We got rope.
We got lots of rope.
We're gonna have some POWs.
Bruh, it's a different kind of campaign today.
Jesus Christ.
Why did we
The-
reverse? Boom chicka boom, boom chicka boom.
Rushing Winkums, who just attacked them, they both attack Winkums at the same time.
That's not cool.
The one with the club swings his club and misses, and as he misses, he comes back around and he attempts to bite Winkums and sink his teeth into his flesh.
Can I bite back?
Like that scene from One Punch Man when he bites the sword.
But he also misses with that one. The other one does the same
I forgot
thing,
about that.
swinging their jagged sword at Winkums. And I'm assuming misses.
Yes.
And attempts to bite Winkums as well, and misses as well.
Yeah.
And the third one attempts to not fucking laugh anymore. And fails.
He's like twitching, his tail is going crazy.
Doesn't know what laughter is.
Siegfried attempts to wipe the ash and smoke out of his eyes so he can see properly. And he just makes a bubble of fucking air
What is
around his head
happening?
and can't. And he's like, I can see, I can fight now, and he gets his halberd ready.
Someone gave him fucking glasses.
And
Good now.
Averland attempts to do the same, and also can see and can fight now. So
That's good.
they will not be at disadvantage for their next
I can
attack.
jelly
see
donuts
and
on his
fight.
mind.
You are prone, Ansel, currently. It
But
is
I
your.
can see.
Oh, yeah.
It is also your turn.
Well, then I got to stand up.
Mm-hmm. That takes half. That takes half of
That's
your
so
movement,
sad.
or that costs an action. You are now standing.
Aha!
You are
Wait.
standing.
I gotta check my character sheet. Hold up.
Hey, Augie, check the DM.
Wait,
Pretty
the
sure.
program one?
I get an extra
If I can
attack.
find it,
Oh,
hold
I
on a
don't know
minute.
this voice.
Where the hell? Oh, there it is.
Blah, 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 blah. God, why is it not on my character sheet? Okay, I have to do some dumb shit now. Give me a second.
We should take that lizard prisoner.
I'm gonna be mad, Ricardo, I swear to God.
No, it's funny.
Eric, you got rope?
Yes.
Excuse me?
I also have rope.
We should tie up the one that's on the ground.
Yeah, I get an extra attack. Or oh
Okay.
wait, no, I didn't attack. Never mind. Hold up.
Well, you could. Do you get a bonus action?
No, I just get whenever I attack, I get an extra attack.
Oh, okay.
I'll send this to two.
Ursula, it is your turn.
Okay. I am going to do another fun boy spell. So which one of the... Alright. Okay, so what's the club made out of?
It's stone.
Okay. How far away are they from us again?
10 feet from you all. You all ran up
Damn
to
it!
him.
No spines. That's Okay, I'm gonna target the one with the club.
Mm-hmm.
And I am going to try to command him to do something.
Okay.
From you, I need a wisdom saving throw of 14.
They fail horribly.
Okay, I command him to, one word command. I command him to drop. Like, drop to the ground, like his friend.
Okay, so it just goes prone.
Yeah.
He falls prone.
Lots of knocking prone today.
You
last-
watch as he like seizes up, and he just kind of falls back on his back.
Okay. It says it follows the command on its next turn.
Okay, well then that's what will happen on its next turn.
Yeah.
And it'll fall over and
How
it
long
cannot
does
do anything.
Oh! When I cast the spell using this. Oh, never mind. Sorry. Go on. I'm done.
Endervin, your turn.
I'm casting Firebolt again.
Okay.
My eyes are glowing.
One laying on the ground, the one who just got a command, or the one that hasn't had anything happen to him yet.
The one that hasn't got anything happen to him probably deserves to get hit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh! Does that count as a cantrip?
Patrick, way too happy.
Bust out the table.
You
Bust out the table.
No, it doesn't happen on the can.
No,
it doesn't happen on that.
it's a spell. It has to be a spell.
But you attempt to cast your fireball, and it explodes in your hand and deals the damage to you instead.
Oh, are you
Way
rolling
to
or
go,
I'm rolling?
Ricardo.
I guess I'm rolling.
I don't
Do
know
I have
the
to do armor class also?
No, it's an auto hit on you.
Oh! I hit myself.
You hit yourself for 10 damage.
I hit myself for the max damage.
Bruh.
Why are you hitting yourself?
I hate this game. I hate this game.
Bro, stop hitting yourself.
Wickums, you look in horror as just a giant ass explosion appears behind you, and you see Endervin with a very singed hand and just ash and burns on their face.
Just working out the kinks.
But you
shake my head.
But you don't have time to go. You don't have time to help your friend as you see that there's a lizard thing still bearing down on you. So you attack.
Oh yeah, the other guy's still on me, huh?
Mm.
Damn, I really wanted to use this time to fucking tie up the one dude. Alright. I'll attack the dude that attacked me. Ooh.
You miss.
On that one.
You swing your sword at the one with the... Which one was it? The one with the club or whatever, doesn't matter, you
whichever
missed.
one tried to bite me and that's not on the ground.
They both tried to bite you.
Yeah, isn't one of them on the ground though? One of them that tried to bite me?
Yes.
Didn't two of them bite me? Try and bite me?
Well, no. The one that's on the ground was the one that was on the ground didn't try to attack you because they got knocked on the ground before there. And the other one that just got hit with a command spell, but they're not able to that hasn't taken effect yet, basically.
Alright.
Whatever, you miss. Okay, Saris, you also witness this explosion right next to you, with a very singed Endervin now standing next to you. They don't smell like cinnamon. They smell like very burnt cinnamon toast now.
I'll mess around and cast a goddamn spell. It goes in a cone. I'll hit everyone.
It is your turn, though, Saris.
Do something. What are you doing, man?
I'm gonna,
No.
I'm gonna,
No, you're not.
Feeding you.
feeding you, and feeding you, and feeding you, and feeding you, and I'm gonna attack with my rapier.
What are you attacking?
Yeah, which one are you attacking?
The one that's not on the ground.
You sure?
Actually, hold up.
What? What?
Bro.
What are you doing?
Do you think I'd...
What?
trying to think of how many checks I'd have to make for a...
Uh-oh. That's
to
never a
tie
good
up.
thing.
To tie up one of the lizard folk.
We should do that after.
Yeah, but
Wait.
Yeah,
no,
but,
we should do that
I mean-
after.
fine.
If we're gonna take a prisoner of war, we gotta do it after we kill the big one that's standing up. And then I'm ready to steal people.
Wait a minute.
It's true, we gotta kill him in front of his friends.
Okay.
What?
Hold on.
We gotta kill his friends so he knows we mean business.
Alright. You named yours Mastercraft Rapier? How come? Or you have a
It's
different weapon than I do.
Rapier.
Oh yeah, you're right. You don't have the obsidian one.
Okay. This is on the one that hasn't, isn't on the ground.
Oh,
Okay.
so what the fuck? What just happened?
What are you doing, Patrick?
What is this thing you just put in?
I clicked on my rapier in my inventory, and that's what happened.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what it looks like when you click on your stuff.
All right, please just roll me an attack.
Okay. Does it hit?
Yeah. Which one are you attacking? Sorry.
Shut up.
The one that's not on the ground.
Okay. The one with the sword.
Yeah.
Here comes a
Okay.
giant
Yep.
fist.
Yep. You stab him.
He's just standing there. He's just standing there in the middle of his friends. They're on the ground. He's like, Then this 6-foot tall
Whoop, whoop.
bard comes up and stabs him.
You come up and you like nick their cheek.
I have to ask.
Yeah.
Yes.
Which cheeks?
butt or the
they're
face?
Face
they're-
cheeks or back cheeks?
face cheeks. They're left. Your right. Yeah.
Okay.
Are they clapping or not clapping cheeks?
No, it's just the face cheeks.
We
Oh,
clapping face
Over
cheeks.
clappage.
The one with the club goes to hit Winkham's and then seizes up and falls backwards. However, the one who was just nicked by Ceres instead turns their gaze towards them and swings their blocky, jagged sword at Ceres. Does that
I
hit?
found you, pronghorn.
Maybe.
You have a 14 AC. I know it hits.
Yeah, it's 15. But yeah, it hits.
Honk.
It deals 9 damage to you.
I'll take it.
And then, as it rends through your body, they attempt to bite you.
Wait, no.
Come on, bro.
No
And
biting,
they-
that's very rude.
Sink your teeth deep into your shoulder
2 damage.
for
2 damage. 2.
4 more damage. And now
I was
roll
close.
me a Constitution saving throw. DC 17.
What's your constitution at, Eric? I bet it's not good. What?
Oh boy.
You shove the lizard off of you and you like grab the wound, and as you like squeeze the wound on your shoulder, you notice a green pus come out of the wound and leak out of your wound. However, you are not poisoned.
They're poison. I dislike. They call me Cuban.
So that was 13 total damage against you.
I'm nicking the little. Who's next?
Siegfried is next.
Good.
Siegfried lifts up his halberd and he plants it in the ground in front of him. And he looks at Averland and he says, "All right, boy, just like I trained you. For Caliban and for bloody Cadia," he shouts.
Okay.
And you notice Averland kind of straightens up a little bit more and readies their sword as you hear a loud shriek come from behind you, and you see 5 more figures emerging from the dark from the ash behind.
We're taking all of them prisoner.
How many behind us?
5 more.
You guys just laugh.
They think they have us.
How many hit points do we think they have?
4 of them come crashing into the lines with Siegfried and Averland, who are holding the line behind you. Rolling 4 on their initiative, because of course they did. One more.
Par for the course.
You notice, however, one more is sitting in the back, not moving or not moving as far forward as they are. That one in the back is about 60 feet behind the ones that are amongst Siegfried and Averland now.
Is he like noticeably bigger?
You can't quite make out why they're sitting back there. That one rolled an 8. So give me
He's
one
pooping.
They're just a watcher. They just like to watch.
True as X, right?
Okay.
Give me one
Get hit in
second.
the
I
gonads.
have to rewrite the the initiative, like when everybody's going.
I didn't put a picture in the not safe for work chat, so that's okay.
Eric, what's your dex modifier?
0.
Okay. They're monsters, they'll go seconds.
Ricardo, is that mold?
Why? You got a problem?
As they crash into their lines, Averlin takes the opportunity in the brief couple seconds as they are crashing in to take a swing at one of the three, one of the 4, excuse me, the 4 that are crashing amongst them. They all have that jagged sword-like weapon.
The chainsaw.
Chainsaw.
Let me swap between
Bow and
character
saw
sheets
is
quick.
ready.
Chick chicka boom, chick chicka boom.
Averlin swings his sword. And with the words of Siegfried still fresh in his ears, and filling his soul, you notice that he's swinging it with way more resolve than he normally does. He looks like a soldier. It looks like Averlin's ready to go. Oh my god, and he nails one of these.
Long as we waited, Averlin activated.
He nails one of these lizards coming out of the dark for a whopping... Oh my
2
god.
damage.
Yeah, 2 damage. No. Okay, just gotta make sure I got this all correct. Oh my god. Slicing deep, he is driving this sword home in the poor creature, dealing 14 damage to it with that one swing.
I cheer Averlin from the sidelines. I go, yeah!
I just gotta rate everybody's health one more time. Okay, Anzel, it is now your turn.
So, what guys are still in front of me? Like,
You've got there's still the 3 around you. There's 2 on the ground, and
Okay.
there's one with a sword that just carved into Saris.
well, I'm gonna have to go for the guy standing then.
Okay.
So I'm gonna attack.
Are you sure?
Do I hit?
No.
Then I shall use a different attack. Do I hit?
Yeah, you hit.
I see.
Oh,
They'll never
now I
expect
gotta
this when he
lower
said as he hit them again.
my 1d8 and 2d4. So 10 plus 8. 18 damage.
You tear into what the one that had just torn into Saris, carving deep wounds on their side and across their back.
What?
They are still standing, however. How much total damage was that? 18? Yeah, okay.
Yep.
Is he looking a little rough for wear, that lizard?
I
time
mean,
will tell.
they're all bleeding pretty badly.
Only time will tell.
Ricardo, I hate that video.
Okay. Ursula, it is your turn now.
Oh, how far away are those, the 5 that are
They're 30 feet behind you guys, because that's where Siegfried and Averlin stopped, or 30 feet behind where
30.
you are. And
30
then
feet
that
behind
there's
me.
one that is 60 feet behind that, so 90 feet total.
Okay.
The one that's hanging back.
You know what time it is.
Quick maths.
So, you said the 4 are the...
There's 4
are
amongst Siegfried
30
and Averlind right now. They're 30 feet behind.
Amongst them?
Yes, they're in melee combat.
Oh, that was a wall.
I say, I shout, Siegfried and Averlin.
What?
Sorry, I unplugged my phone, or I unplugged my, headset. I shout, Siegfried and Averlin, this might feel a little weird, but I promise this is for your own good. And I cast, Spike Growth on that area.
Oh. What does that do?
The ground in a 20-foot radius centered on a point within range twists and sprouts hard spikes and thorns. The area... Oh, wait. This isn't what I wanted. I wanted, my good boy.
Entanglement?
What?
My entanglement, yes.
Okay.
Sorry.
So they're all going to
Sorry,
be all
everybody.
tangled up.
Oh, wait, I can't... Wait.
What are you doing?
Can I cast this as a second level spell? Ah, god damn it.
What'd you do?
Well, it's a level 1 spell. And I
Yes.
have no level 1 spells remaining. And it doesn't say here that I can cast it as a level 2 spell. Oh, so yeah, I guess I can't do that. Oh well. On to plan B!
What happened to your level 1 spells?
I fucking used them all.
When was this?
I had 3 slots from when we stopped playing last time, and we didn't take a long rest, did we?
No.
No.
Yeah, so I only had 1 left to use. Are they all holding those, ice, or, not
The
ice,
weird
those
swords.
glass?
The weird swords.
Yeah.
Yes, they're holding... It's a, like, wooden block with glass pieces hammered into,
Okay.
like, all on it.
Okay, so I can't use heat metal. That sucks. Okay, I am gonna cast Moonbeam,
Mhm.
and it shines down on a 5-foot radius, so that I won't have to hit Siegfried and Averlin if I don't want to.
Okay.
So I shine it down on. Are there any ones that are particularly close or dangerous looking?
No, they all look the same. One's got a giant sword wound on him right now, thanks to Averlin.
I'll cast it on that one.
Alright.
Okay, I am going to need a Constitution saving throw, DC 14.
Okay. Unlike... There we go. Constitution saving throw. They pass.
Ah, damn. Well,
Fool.
never mind. I am a fool.
Endervin, it is now
Why
your
are my
turn.
DC so low?
Eric, I hate you. I hate you so much.
I mean, to be fair,
can't
these
put that in the chat.
saving throws have been a little ridiculous so far. A lot of saves
Yeah,
have been made.
You know what? You're right.
I can't put that in the chat.
Where am I?
You are amongst this
Actually, I can.
first Thrawn with like the three of them, the two that are on the ground, and the one that decided that they want to make Ceres their little bitch.
Come on, man.
Right. So where is he?
Right next to Ceres, pretty much right next to you.
And behind us.
Behind you, it's 30 feet back from what's her name? Ursula. So 40 feet away from you all. 40 feet away from you all, I apologize, is another Thrawn of melee combat between 4 more of the lizards and Siegfried and Averland. And then behind them, another 60 feet, so 100 feet away from you, is a lone one that is not moving up for some reason.
Okay, I'm gonna go hit and engage this single lizard. They're the only one standing still, right?
Yeah.
Okay, well I'm gonna go engage him in honorable melee combat.
All right.
Oh, I shouldn't have been able to cast that spell anyway. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know how to play this fucking game.
What are you doing, man?
I have to concentrate to keep that one guy down. I'm sorry.
What are they doing?
Quick news besides D&D, sorry.
Yes.
Aaron Jones for the Packers currently has 4 touchdowns.
Damn.
Yeah, don't worry about it. So, to hit is proficiency plus my dex modifier. It's a finesse weapon. There we go.
You go sprinting. You miss. You go sprinting back, and you see that this one that's lone back here has some strange looking, like.
Oh, not that. The guy that next to Eric. That guy.
Oh, the one that's next to Eric. Oh, okay,
yeah,
never
the
mind.
The standing one, not the lone one. That'd be stupid.
Oh, you miss.
Yeah, I still
Anyway.
missed. It's okay. I'm up here with him now.
When comes it is your turn. Actually, no, it's not.
Don't make that
No, it is not. No,
noise.
it is not. Don't go yet.
No, make it again.
From the very back, behind that melee Thrawn of Averland and Siegfried, you see the last one. Hold on one sec.
God's asleep.
God took a
Post
nap.
cringe. Post cringe.
Post cringe. God's
Lose
asleep.
subscriber. Lose subscriber. Eric, got any more lizard jokes?
I
He
do,
has
but I
to
don't
say
want to
those.
call. I don't want to
Yeah.
say any.
Yeah.
Timmy,
Yes.
you know how you said that thing about Aaron Jones?
Yep.
So I'm facing Bobby, who has Aaron Jones in this league, and I have 162 points on the week, and I still might lose.
How dare
Carter-
you guys
Carter's
start
about to put
talking
up a
about football
200-point
when we're
game in a
playing
half
D&D?
PPR 10-man league. Carter Wold, who's 0-4, made a trade with Bobby. Carter Wold's team is Tom Brady, Josh Jacobs, Aaron Jones, OBJ, Adam Thielen, Kittle, Chark,
Okay.
Buffalo's D, and Justin
Sorry,
Tucker.
I had somebody walk in. Anyway, from behind that Thrawn of melee combat, you notice them, the lone lizard folk in the back.
LL.
Yes, the lone lizard folk in the back make a movement, and then you hear, even through all the sounds of combat, and they blow a horn that echoes
Oh no, it's the reverse bard.
across the battlefield. It's quick, and then it dies down.
I just like.
I just like.
Winkums, it is now your turn.
The reverse bard is coming.
To say some nasty human jokes.
Oh,
I'm gonna attack
better
the one that
not.
attacked Eric.
Alright.
Oh god, it's almost a natural one.
You miss.
Yeah, I did.
Ceres,
Alright.
it's your turn.
That was fun.
I'm attacking the one that
What's going on
fucking
today?
bit me, that motherfucker.
Alright.
You should bite him back.
Fuck.
You miss.
This is not good. This could be a total party kill. I'm calling it right
This
now.
could be.
Taking offense at the fact that you swung at them, they swing right back at you, Ceres. And miss, but they attempt to bite you as well. And sink their teeth into you.
Breathing intensifies.
Dealing 9 damage. Roll me a Constitution saving throw. You are now poisoned. You feel venom sink into your veins. Your movement slows. Your eyes grow blurry. You are having a hard time hearing. You now will have disadvantage on everything.
Great.
Also at 8 HP.
Oh, dude! Why didn't you say something?
So,
I'm fine.
this week, Bobby and Carter Wold made a trade. Carter Wold was 0-4. Carter Wold traded TG3 to Bobby for Jones, Kittle, and Chark.
Splitting, or like a weld-oiled like machine, the 4 that are attacking Siegfried and Aberlin, 2 pick on, or 2 attack Siegfried and 2 attack Aberlin at the same time. The one swinging at Siegfried, 1 hits, another hits, and then the 2 swinging at Aberlin. Oh
I
my!
hate this game. I hate it.
Oh my god!
Bruh.
Good night, my baby. Good night, my darling.
Goodbye, my ragtime gal.
This is against Siegfried. These are the sword attacks that hit Siegfried. Oh no. Oh my god.
That's so when you kill your own NPC.
My face when Patrick kills his own NPC.
Uh-oh.
No cannonballs to save us now.
I
Cannonballs
cast a
just flying
spell
out
if you
of
want me
nowhere.
to.
It's okay, I got restoration up.
I meant to kill us.
And these are against Averland. Oh boy.
I'm gonna start making that other character.
That's it. I'm getting the wrist chips.
That reminds me. What was my character's name? Let me go find out.
Dorbus?
Finish.
I thought you said you abandoned that
Hitting like a fucking truck. They slam into Siegfried and Averland and carve deep wounds into both of them.
Wasn't it like Will H. Dorbus?
Will G. Dorbus.
Siegfried, however, yells out a cry of defiance, and he says, "You're gonna have to do better than that to bring this old soldier down." And he brings his mace up and he swings it down at one of the creatures that attacked him. Wait one sec.
What up, Lucy?
What's up?
Oh, and he hits him upside the head with his mace.
Who's breathing?
You gotta stop that.
Dealing
700 damage.
40 damage. She killed me.
Killing him instantly. Blunt damage.
with a great
Well, how much
swing.
damage you do? I'm in the kitchen.
With a great swing of his mace,
19.
he caves
Jesus
in the
Christ.
skull
Oh
of
my
one
God.
of the creatures right next to him, killing one of them, and then he twirls his mace around expertly and swings his mace again at the other one that attacked him.
Maybe I won't have to kill the party after all.
Come on. Come on. Big money.
What?
and hits
Is there any
them.
of that stir fry left?
What?
Is there any of that stir fry left?
Yeah.
Good, I'm hungry.
Come on, big money, big money, big money, big money.
It's just a bowl of curry.
He hits them with his mace and dents, and puts a little dent in their scales. However, one is dead with its skull caved in on the ground.
So that's their weak spot.
I was kind of their head. Unlike most living creatures, they can't survive getting their head caved in.
Who would have thought?
Averlin, trying to follow Siegfried's example, also swings his sword at one of the creatures. Oh my god, I gotta keep doing this. Okay. And also hits them, dealing not plus 42. 9 more damage, carving a solid wound in one of the sword-wielding creatures. Ansel, we're back to you.
Yo. So how many guys are in front of me? Still 2?
There's 2 on the. I've been forgetting to make their saving throws. Fuck me. I'll do it this next round. Yes, there's 2 on the ground next to you and 1 in combat with Saris.
He bit me.
I'll do the one in combat still.
Okay. You hit them.
1, 10 plus 11, 21 damage to him.
You pounce on the one that had bit Saris, and you bite them back, and your teeth sink into its throat, and it gurgles and gasps a couple times and then dies in your jaws.
Rip out its jugular. Yeah, don't swallow what you bit, because you'll get poisoned.
Okay. Now, I shall attack the sleepy boys.
Which one? The one that's been commanded to not move, or the...
There's one still laughing.
Or the one that's still laughing?
The laughing one.
Okay.
Shut up.
Oof. He survives his
You
laughter.
miss, and then I get to roll, right, Eric, to see if they stop laughing?
I think it's if they take damage.
Oh, if they take damage? Well, never mind then. Yeah. You miss. Ursula, it's your turn.
I can't do anything because I'm trying to keep him still.
Enderman, it's your turn.
I want to hit one of the sleepy boys.
Laughing one or the one that Ursula's holding on the ground?
The laughing one.
Okay. You, oh, you know what? I apologize. No,
11.
You're good. It should be at advantage because they're prone on the ground. I apologize, Timmy.
That's fortunate.
It's whatever.
What did you hit him with? Your rapier?
I accidentally rolled at advantage, yeah.
Okay.
Okay. I gotta put my rapier damage roll into the dice roll.
You can roll twice for more damage for this.
Ooh. I'm rolling at damage at advantage.
Mm-hmm.
You rolled in at 20.
Oh. There. Oh. I think I'm gonna be keeping that one, Patrick.
Yeah, you're doing this with your rapier, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's max damage.
You slowly walk up, and then with one quick thrust, you stab the rapier in, and it goes up through their chin and up through their brain, and then you expertly pull it out and flick the blood off, and they are dead.
Ooh, style.
Very nice. I hit him with the Polnareff.
We gotta take one prisoner.
Do we?
You said double damage? I had double max damage on that roll. What's happening today?
You see the lone, lizard man.
We will domesticate these
that
lizards.
is 100 feet away from you all. Who is not in the melee combat. You see a motion. They make another motion, and Ursula, you watch as a javelin flies right past your head and sticks itself in the ground behind you.
I go, whoa!
Winkums, it is your turn.
Cool.
You are 40 feet away from that melee Thrawn that's got Averlin and Siegfried, and 100 feet away from the now revealed to be javelin thrower that's behind them.
He's a javelin thrower.
He's a bitch.
Hold on. When it says casting time, 1 bonus action, what does that mean exactly?
You have to use a bonus, or it costs an action, basically. An action or a bonus action.
Oh, okay.
Or, no. It costs an action to cast, I believe, and then it takes up both actions? I think?
Yeah, I don't know. Whatever you...
It'll cost an
it's
action.
fine.
It'll cost an action. Either it costs an action, or you can take an action and then use it as a bonus, and then cast it as a bonus action. So, your choice.
I'm gonna cast Expeditious Retreat.
Okay.
Oh, you're running, huh? Go fast.
I'm gonna go real fast at that javelin, dude.
Okay.
So is that just my turn casting, or do I get to move then, since I casted it?
No, that's
Okay, that's just
yeah.
my turn.
Yep.
Cool.
So, how far forward does that make you move? Let's say.
It just says range itself. And then... I'll go find it. I'll go see if I can find
Makes
it.
her speed something
it.
really stupid.
Huh?
It makes her speed something
while
dumb.
he's figuring that out, Ceres, it's your turn.
Yeah,
bleeding and leaking from your
makes it
poisoned
really dumb.
wounds.
Let me see.
Here we go. Oh,
There it is. I found out what it does. I looked it up.
Expeditious Retreat?
Yeah, when you cast a spell as a bonus action, each of your turns until the spell ends is 10 minutes. So it's not going to end. You can take a dash action like I can.
How far does dash allow you to go, though, is the thing?
Double your speed.
So 60 then?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on myself at level 2.
I'll do that next time then.
I regain 13 hit points.
Nice. Okay, oh god. So the one that's still alive attacking Siegfried swings its fucking sword at him and totally hits. Dealing. Hold on one sec. $13 more damage to Siegfried. And the 2 that are alive next to, or that are attacking Averland, both swing their swords at Averland. 1 misses, and the other hits. Dealing. Oh boy. Ooh. You hear Averlin cry out as a new bloodied wound is inflicted in his side. And as this creature pulls this sword through, you notice some of the glass shards break and embed themselves inside of glass, or inside of Averlin's side. Siegfried yells out in anger, and he says, "Get back, lad!" And you watch as he physically pushes Averlin backwards, and Averlin falls down behind Siegfried, and you watch he's starting to scramble away. Siegfried is now standing alone against these 3, and swinging his mace around, he attempts to brain one of the creatures that attacked Averland. And he hits the creature. Oh no, whoops. My bad. Jesus Christ, Siegfried. He hits the creature and caves in yet another skull with his mace.
Siegfried, you bastard.
Killing the one creature that Averland had sliced earlier. Averland, holding his bleeding, horrible wound, stumbles backwards towards you all, and he sits down, and you watch, and he is taking some bandages out, and he's attempting to staunch the bleeding in his side. Ansel, it is your turn.
Well, so there's still one in front of me, correct?
No, well, yes, they're lying on the ground.
Yep. I'm gonna attack him.
You can roll at advantage because they're on the ground.
Oof.
You missed both.
Another attack!
It's another.
You
I don't
hit.
need to roll again.
What the heck?
Okay.
You walk forward, and you just take your one claw, and with a quick swipe, you open their throat, and they bleed out and die on the ground.
Ooh.
And that is all three of them dead.
Lots of murdering happening right now.
That's fine.
No prisoners today.
Lots of
I
just
guess not.
shooting. Yeah, just killing. Just killing. No prisoners.
Ursula, it is your turn. You no longer have to concentrate because that
Yeah.
guy is dead.
So, there's still one guy that's like in front of us.
There's two. Siegfried has killed two. There's two that are
there's
with
two.
Siegfried, and then there's one in the far back still. That
Oh,
would
how
be.
far away are we from there?
You are 90 feet away from that one.
The one in the back.
Mm-hmm.
What about the ones that are with Siegfried?
You are 40 feet away from them.
Dope. That's close enough for a sacred flame, baby. The tried and true. That's Dex 14.
Okay. They're both about the same right now, so I'll just.
Oh
roll
yeah,
this.
just pick one.
Yeah. They pass.
God damn, 17! They're not even. Do they even have a dexterity modifier?
No, +0.
Ah!
Enderman, it's your turn.
Hi. How far away are they?
Can I do this as a bonus action? Damn it, that'd been really funny.
40 feet, because you didn't move, if I remember. Yeah, you didn't move since the last time. And the one is 100 feet. No, 90 feet, 90 feet.
So
Behind
there's
them.
240 feet away.
240 feet, 190 feet away.
Okay, I'm gonna use my my bonus dash action to get into his face.
Okay. You run up and you finally see this one
Not
that's...
that one.
Oh,
No, the other two. I'm not going
Okay.
over there.
okay.
I refuse to go over there. And then
Now alongside Siegfried.
are they like left and right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll hit the one on the left.
Alright.
Let's see. What is my? Okay.
You hit.
Yay. Not the best.
You nick their side.
7 damage is okay.
Winkums,
Is
it's your
8
turn.
Is 8 your proficiency, Ricardo? Or
8 is my proficiency plus my dex modifier because it's a finesse weapon.
Yep.
And I'm maxed out on dex.
does that go the same for me then? Like in terms of strength?
I believe so.
I believe so, yeah.
So
If that's your proficiency.
I've been rolling
Proficiency plus your strength modifier.
Yeah, I've been rolling to hit wrong then this whole entire fucking time.
Pog.
Yeah, very pog.
Craig.
I'm Craig.
So the one on the right next to Siegfried
Yes.
and Endervin is not attacked, right?
Well, Endervin just nicked one of them.
Alright. I'm gonna tackle the one on the right.
Tackle?
Yeah, take him to the ground, man.
So
What do you mean tackle?
Like strength versus their strength.
Sure.
Okay.
For why?
All
Get on the
right.
ground.
You
I
roll.
haven't hit at all.
You
I'm
roll.
gonna do
and-
cutting words on the lizard as well. That he's tackling.
Well, he has
What's
to
that
try
do?
to do it first.
Yeah.
Good point.
All right, you roll, and then I'll roll.
With my strength. Like,
Yeah.
I added my strength. Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Decent.
Damn, dude.
You
Cutting words.
you attempt to tackle them, and it doesn't work.
How does cutting words work?
Huh?
How does
How
cutting
does
word
cutting
work?
words work?
Oh,
Because you said you wanted to use it, and then Patrick
Use
said I gotta roll
your-
first.
Yeah, I subtract the number I roll from the creature's roll.
okay. Then you
Okay,
roll.
so you need a 5.
It being a, I think it's a D.
Or 6.
8?
You gotta roll high, man.
Yeah.
Would that be another lizard joke?
No.
It's cutting words, so it's using my wit to distract, confuse, or otherwise sap the confidence and competence.
Sap the confidence. Wow.
He's just flipping off the lizard.
Fuck you.
I don't. Okay, I think it's a D8. I'm just gonna double check real quick. I'm sorry.
It's all your fault. I'll never
It's
forget
a
you.
D20.
Can you imagine?
Go, Gadget, your roll is negative now.
The lizard tackles himself.
That's the kind of campaign we're running here. You good?
Yeah.
You sure?
Rolling a bardic inspiration die, which my bardic inspiration die is a D. What level are we?
7.
7?
Mm-hmm.
It's a D8. I was right. Okay. Sorry about that. 1D8 coming right up. Fuck! I'm sorry, Zach.
It's okay,
You
man.
fool.
You attempt to distract the lizard
It's
while
understandable.
Winkums attempts to pin them down, but it fails.
Hey, ugly.
So basically, Winkums just hit this thing like a football player and realized he ran into an NFL linebacker.
You hate to see it.
True.
The creature that you attacked, Endervin, they swing at you with their sword
Yeah.
and miss, and then they attempt to bite you,
I'm gonna use
Do
cutting
it.
words on this bite, depending on the roll. Never
and
mind.
it misses as well. The
Don't
one
use it,
that
Eric.
that you attempted to tackle, Winkums, also.
Yeah, the one that's a
Swing.
fucking pro linebacker?
Yeah, they attempt to bite or to attack you with their.
Oh, he hits.
Oh, he hits, and he also attempts to bite you while he does so,
Voodoo, you voodoo, he says.
You better bite me.
and bites you as well.
Oh yeah, he bit me.
The sword that they hit you with deals 13 damage,
Cool.
and the bite does. What's just this? 10 damage, so 23 total.
Nice.
And now roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Alright.
Bruh.
I believe in you.
And you're now poisoned.
This is not good.
That's not the same as disease, right?
No, you
making
are.
sure.
You have a
Okay.
disadvantage on all your
I
like
was gonna
attack
say,
rolls.
because I'm immune to disease, so.
You're immune to disease?
Yeah, it's one of the paladin's things.
Nice.
He's got all his vaccinations.
Siegfried
I'm always getting my shots.
walks up and swings his mace at the one that Endervin attacked. And hits them.
Thanks, Dad.
Siegfried's like, what is happening?
Siegfried's angry. He's lost half his fucking... I don't know. He's hurt.
And again, with his mace, caves in yet
He's just
another
one-shotting all these
skull.
Siegfried's in dad mode. He's got that dad rage.
He's not Avalon get hurt. He's
Spartan
fucking
rage
seed,
activated.
Right.
Preston L3 and R3 is going ham.
This is a quick time event for fucking Siegfried right now.
I see a devil inside you is awakened as well.
I want
Okay.
yours too.
And that's
Well, I want yours too.
that's all he can do this turn. Averland, you watch as he wraps a bandage around his side and he staunches the bleeding from his side. And then he just kind of sits back a little bit and he picks himself up and redraws his sword and he runs forward back into combat, ready to go.
You got this, Averlin!
I believe in you, son.
He can't attack this turn. He took a turn
That's
to staunch
okay.
his bleeding. Anzel, it's your
I still
turn.
believe in you.
Why do you refuse to
So
gain
how
more power?
the other guys are 40 feet away, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh. No, you're good. That's my bad. Go ahead. Continue.
Okay. Well, I will attack the closest one to me.
Okay, you run forward. There's one left.
Well, then I will attack him.
Okay.
Isn't there the javelin
hit.
guy too?
The big boy.
At the very back, yeah. They are 50 feet behind that. Yeah.
That was a bad roll for that one.
You carve a wound
I've
into
also
them.
got that. Haha.
And you carve yet another with your other swipe of your claws.
Well, here's the joke. I will attack again.
They'll never expect it.
You hit.
You're missing with one arm, but not the other one.
You swipe with your claws and you take their throat out yet again, and they fall to the ground and bleed out in front of you.
Very nice.
Very nice.
Now there's a big guy over there.
It is
My wife.
Ursula's turn.
That was very nice.
Sorry, Ursula's eating curry. Who's left?
Stop eating curry.
The last
the
one
back.
that threw the javelin.
The
Javelin
horses.
man.
The horses that are in the back.
Is anyone? Okay. How far away am I from him?
You never ran up, so you're 90 feet currently.
Okay, I will run. Like, let's see. My movement is. I'm gonna get too close.
Define's too close. He's 90 feet away.
Okay, I'll take my turn to run 40 feet, so I'm 50 feet away from him.
Okay. Endervin, it's your turn.
How far?
50 feet.
That thing's 50 feet away from me?
Yeah.
I don't like that. He's so
That
far away.
thing. Wow.
Well, okay, I guess I'll cast Firebolt, which has a range of 120 feet for some reason.
Fire.
Don't blow up your face again.
I'll
I was
try.
gonna say, don't kill yourself.
Try not to, man.
Dang.
You send a wild fireball into the ash wastes, and you miss.
Nice one.
You, once more,
Yes.
hear that horn blow.
Toot-a-roo.
And then you watch as they turn around and run, and they disappear from your sight.
Hey! Wait a minute.
Hey, mister.
I don't like that.
And then, from seemingly everywhere, you hear an echoing, horns from all around you raining out across the ash storm. And the storm starts to die down as these horns blow. And you see on the horizon shadows, lots of shadows moving very slowly towards you all.
Well, that should be fun.
They are to
You know
the
what we should do
north,
right now?
south,
Huh.
and west.
What?
So we got this guy right in our party who, like, I don't know, summons a god.
I think there's too many for that to be viable.
You might
It
pass
sounds
out.
It
Yeah,
sounds
if I
like
pass out, I mean, no one can carry me, so like. Yeah,
Hold on,
see,
I can carry
I'm not
you.
done.
Oh. Oh,
They
no.
are to the north, south, and west. Lots of shadows moving.
We are
To the
trying-
east!
Stop to the east.
However, to the east, after those
Yes.
horns stop, you hear
excuse me.
a different sounding
Feral
horn.
hogs.
Oh god, 35 to 50.
30 to 50 feral
We're
lizard
going to
folk.
the east.
What?
And it
Why?
sounds again. And a third time. And you hear
Is this the Battle of the Black
Siegfried.
Gate?
Oh, I think it might be.
You hear Siegfried speak up, and he says, "Lads, go! Go! To the east, lads, go!"
Friendlies? Friendly?
Okay.
It's me. It is I.
Well, let's go east.
Guys, let's all
I now
hold
have two
hands
characters
and
in the
run.
campaign again.
Yeah. Let's book it.
We don't gotta hold hands. I'll put a mark on you. Let's go.
The storm was clearing, so like, I think we're good. Either way, I head east.
It's holding hands just to.
I'm running Scooby-Doo-esque away.
Is Averland able to run?
I'm so
You
much
begin
faster than
running,
you
and
guys.
you watch Siegfried. He basically physically starts pushing Averlin ahead. And he says, "Go, lad, go! Run like you've never run before, lad, go!"
Oh no. We gotta go.
And you're just
We'll keep
booking.
running.
Okay,
Yeah,
you
we're
are
just running.
booking it. You are going as fast as you can.
I'm
and,
so much further ahead.
Every now and then,
Dash
you.
action. Dash action.
Every now
At
and then,
enhanced speed.
you hear behind you, seemingly getting closer and closer, that strange language. Saris, as your comprehend languages runs out, you hear feast, and you hear invaders, and you hear kill
No, don't.
coming from behind you.
Do not kill.
Do you dare to look behind you as you all are running?
Nah.
No, dude, I
I'm
read the
fine,
Bible.
I'm
I'm not looking
fine.
behind me.
I have a pretty good idea what's behind us, so
Yeah.
like,
I'm gonna turn to salt.
I'll probably make myself into a.
Turn to a pillar of salt. I know
In-
what happened to Sodom and Gomorrah.
In a full-out sprint, you continue, the storm seemingly dying down as you run, and you run more and more. And then finally, you
Hello, my
emerge
baby. Hello, my honey.
from this black fog. And before you stands a very large hill. And you see at the top of the hill a green banner with a salamander emblazoned across it, flying in the wind.
What does this mean again?
Bruh!
Iron Drakes.
It's the Iron
Oh,
Drakes. You
hell
fool.
yeah.
And once more, you hear. And descending down the hill, you see a line of about 20 iron and fire
20 to
drakes.
50
Yeah!
feral hogs.
Oh, yes,
It's a
baby,
battle of
yes.
Helm's Deep now.
Yeah, we're just caught in the middle.
And then
Uh-huh.
at the
Gandalf's
top
at
of
the
the
top of the
hill,
hill.
you see a lone figure lift up the banner, and they wave it towards you.
Is it Corporal Grain?
No, it's Vulcan.
I was gonna say.
God has entered the chat.
Vulcan and the boys.
Vulcan and his band of merry men.
Playing with the boys.
So yeah,
You really in the Ashen Waste
How far
alone?
up? Can we just run up the hill?
boy.
With the boys.
I'm with the boys.
We're up the hill.
Yeah.
Yeah, we go. We're booking it.
I'm gonna help Averland. Up the
You
hill.
you are running up the hill, and you hear Siegfried shout out. He says, "Sergeant Siegfried, Calabinian noble troops!" He shouts as you run up the hill, and you watch as in the middle of the line, a fire drake and an iron drake, they kind of open up as if to let you pass.
As we
They
pass, I
shoot us
flash
all.
my my lapel.
You
It's
run
your fucking
I hate
badge.
you so goddamn much, Ricardo.
It's like an
You-
FBI badge, dude.
run
Be
in
the body inspector.
You run in between them, and then you see the fire drakes form up a shield wall and clash their shields together, standing in front of their
Oh,
iron drake
yes.
allies. The iron
Good.
drakes, all
Yeah,
of
I'm
them
so goddamn happy
armed,
to see you guys.
all of them armed with their great hammers and their wrath guns, take up a position behind the fire
guns?
drakes.
It's a fucking
Yeah, dude, they got their
firing
guns.
squad.
Their
Oh
fire.
shit, they brought out the big guns, literally.
And then at the top of the hill, you see a lone iron drake, a dwarf. And he begins to descend down the hill towards you all. And
Hi.
he walks up to you, and noticing Sergeant Siegfried, he claps his fist into his
Jeez.
chest.
Sorry.
Shut up, Eric.
How's Timmy?
Shut up.
And
Alright, go ahead.
he
Yeah,
says,
sorry.
"Captain Goldrak, at your service, sir." He says to Sergeant Siegfried, who then salutes him right back. And he looks
I
at...
can kiss you right now.
Before you stands a dwarf. He has the face of a scarred veteran. He has a scar that goes from the top of his head, and it goes all the way down and stops just above his eyebrow. He's holding his helmet, his full plate helmet in his one hand, and a great hammer in his left. And he looks at you all and he says, "You are damn lucky we heard that horn."
We sure are.
Yeah.
Yeah, what was that?
He shakes his head. He says, "I don't know what these damned creatures are. They're like the stuff of the old myths when Vulcan first appeared."
Whoop.
Says that
that?
they always blow that damned horn when they find somebody that they cannot take down with just a few of them.
Kind of flattered,
I guess
honestly.
I was gonna say, yeah, I guess I'm honored.
Like a hunting party type of thing? What's happening?
He nods his head. He says, "They've been hunting us for days now."
Oh,
Rad. We
He-
just showed up.
He looks at all of you and says, I take it you were out here to find us."
maybe.
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe.
Well, we did.
Question.
Mission accomplished. Let's go home,
Have you guys
boys.
ran into any Istvanians out
He-
here?
He nods his head. He says, I lost a couple of damn fire drakes out here. To damned Istvanians, I have no idea where the hell they came from."
Yeah, we met one.
Well, I mean, they're dead, but like, yeah.
She was dead. We talked to her while she was dead, but she's still dead.
He nods his head. He says, "Private Narkeen, I'm assuming."
Sure.
We lost her.
strangling-
We couldn't ask the name. We only have 5 questions.
He says,
You know how it is.
He says, "I'm assuming, and we lost her out in the storm."
Well, you'll be proud to hear that she did kill her target. She was on
died
top of a dead
with an
Isvanian.
Isvanian throat in her hands. It was dope.
He nods. Says, "Fine lass, one of my finer soldiers, indeed."
It's rough out here. What is this? Okay, how'd you guys end up here?
He looks kind of past you out into the storm, and he kind of shrugs his shoulders a little bit, and he says, "They seem to only come out in the storm. They don't like to fight when the storm's not around them. So I think we'll be safe for now."
It's like
Says-
Alien.
Yeah, it is.
He turns around and he says, "Join me at the top of the hill. I've set up the camp up here."
You guys sleep here?
He nods his head. Don't
So
worry,
we-
it's almost
we
done
need
if
to
that's what you're
sleep.
asking.
No, I want a long rest.
Yeah.
That's true. I'm down to 15 HP. I'd like to rest.
Oh god, I forgot to heal you guys. I'm sorry.
Yeah, dude,
No,
what are
no,
you doing?
We didn't really have time to heal. We were gonna die if we didn't run.
Siegfried went sicko mode.
That is
True.
true. Siegfried
I was
did.
useless that battle. I'm upset.
Me too.
I did a bunch of damage. And I hurt myself too.
All I did was get my ass kicked.
Oh yeah, I followed your boy up here. What's his name again? I write this on my notebook.
Goldrak. Captain Goldrak.
Also, Eric, I probably could have saved you a lot of health, but I forgot to
Wrong
use my
page.
thing, so I'm sorry.
Oh, the
It's
thing
okay.
that gives you extra constitution, or
No, anyone that attacks within 5 feet of me, or 10 feet of me, that I can see, like, not me, but, like, someone around me, they roll
oh, you're right. I forgot to use
every
sneak
time.
attack. That's okay. We're fine.
You
So, yeah, I forgot to use that.
follow him up to the top of the hill, and he shouts down, "Third retinue, pull back!" And like a well-oiled machine, the 20 fire drakes and iron drakes behind you slowly march back up the hill, keeping their eyes trained on the cloud, the black fog behind them. At the top of the hill, you come across a small military-style camp.
Ooh.
Goldrak the Iron Drake.
And you notice that the Iron Drakes and the Fire Drakes have expertly set themselves up in probably the most defensible position for miles around. You can see that it is a lone hill with plains surrounding it on all sides. Anybody who tried to assail this hill would be easily seen and could be responded to in force. At the top of this hill, it kind of plateaus out, and you notice a series of tents have been set up. At the top of the hill, you see two more figures. One, he approaches you. He is also an Iron Drake. However, he does not carry a helmet, and instead of his hammer, he actually approaches all of you holding sutures and bandages.
Oh, thank you.
And
I'm
then
very grateful.
when he gets close, you also notice he has violet eyes.
Oh, a psych.
God damn, it's been so long since I've seen a psych. How are you doing? You're the only fucking people I can count on.
Are you implying that most of this party doesn't have magic?
No, well, I mean in Caliban in general.
I guess.
The other one that approaches you is
The first time we met a psych, he tried to kill us.
a
That wasn't
very
his fault.
tall dragonborn, and Goldrak approaches her and hands her the banner, and she takes the banner and she unscrews it so that the pole, like most of the pole, slides away, and she takes the other half that holds the banner and slides it into a slot on her back so that the banner now sits upon her back.
Nice. She bears the flag.
A flag bearer, if you will.
Yes.
I will.
And Goldrak looks at you all and he says, "Follow me, we'll go to my command tent."
Ooh, fancy.
Okay, Dad.
I know.
Inside the command tent, it actually looks pretty familiar to you. It almost looks like that old command tent that you remember back in Kassar Caliban when the Kassarkin had set up his own command tent in the
Jeez,
city.
That's fucking forever ago.
Before you sits a small and portable table. And upon the table you see a map, and the map is a map of the Glasslands.
Ooh, you guys got a map.
You notice marks all over the map, however, especially in the area that you are in. It is the Fire Wastes and the Ashlands, and you notice that they are not mapped out at all, comparatively. You know, there's no
Never
roads, nothing of the sort, and you notice that the map cuts off at the of what you assume to be the edge of the Ashlands, and has nothing else past that. And
Right.
Goldrak walks over, and he wipes some sweat from his brow. And he says, "We've been out here for 3 or 4 days now."
Oh, jeez.
He says, "We were sent out here to find the second retinue, a patrol that had gone missing here a few days before, or a day before us."
So who are you guys? The third?
He nods his head. He says, "We're the third retinue."
Oof. Not good.
He nods his head. He says, "Not good indeed. I found I found a few of the bodies from the second retinue, but I cannot find their commander, Lieutenant Cromir, at all. Nor have I found any more of his men or women. It says 12 of them came out here, and I've only found about 3 bodies since."
Yikes.
He says, "On top of it all, I lost a few of my bloody fire drakes when we were ambushed by whatever the hell those creatures are out in the fog."
Yeah.
Might I propose the term lizard folk?
He looks at you.
turtles.
He looks at you, and he kind of shakes his head. He looks very uncomfortable, and he says, "Ma'am, I take it you don't really know Glassland's history."
What gave you that idea?
He nods his head and he says, "Well, longest and most famous story of the Glassland short for you. Vulcan wiped out the lizard folk, or so we thought.
Oh.
But
Wait.
based on the old children's tales, and from what I remember from my old picture books, it looks like we got some lizard folk out in the fog there."
Yeah. Looks like
They
you
were
do.
scary. He bit, and I point. I point at everyone and go, "He bit a couple."
He looks at Saris and who else got poisoned? Winkums, right? Mm-hmm. He looks at the two of you and he looks at you and he says, "Go talk to Hormus, the psych. We brought some wyvern antidote out here. It works just fine against their poison. Trust me, we know."
Fancy.
All right. Okay, Dan. Okay.
Okay, dude.
And then he says, "And to make matters worse, we ran into a small platoon of Istvanians out here. About 8 or 9 of them. We slaughtered
What are they
them."
doing out here?
Yeah.
He shakes his head. "I have no idea. I have no idea how they could have possibly have gotten out here past any one of our patrols or in the Glasslands themselves. Says the last I heard that they were still fucking off in Caliban, so I have no idea."
I like this guy.
He says, "So I've got Istvanians, I've got old monsters that you tell small fire drakes and iron drakes at night to scare them into bed. And on top of it all, I have a missing bloody retinue."
Right.
Not fun out here.
No,
No.
we're not having a good time.
So what's the plan?
He does a big sigh, and he looks at all of you, and he says, "Honestly, I have been traveling east ever since we ran into those damned creatures."
We are also travelers to the east.
He cocks his eyebrows.
How do I
and says,
kill Ricardo?
"Oh?"
Come on over, I'll let you in.
Well, we came to find you, but also we're looking for the stuff from
No,
Sir,
no,
Legends.
Okay,
God.
who's
Vulcan.
breathing? Who is breathing?
Not me.
I don't know, man.
Not me, because I can hear it.
I also hear it.
I also
That might be a
hear it.
fan.
Eric.
I don't think it was
Uh,
me.
I'll try turning my fan a little bit more. I didn't have it really towards me, but I'll try that.
We're
Okay,
looking
well,
for the
I'm
stuff
gonna
of Legends,
quick
which we
go
just
pee,
found
So I'll BRB.
in the lizard folk, which are supposed to be extinct. And we're looking for Vulcan, who's supposed to be gone. So anything's possible, I guess.
Yeah, that's true. That is true.
At the mention of Vulcan, he looks at you, and he gives a bit of a chuckle, and he says, "Of all the ones they could have sent to save me, they send a damned group looking for Vulcan."
Look,
What's that supposed to mean?
yeah.
I don't take offense.
We were also scouts from the underway. That.
Yeah, we
Wait,
were
wait,
those
no,
guys.
what was that supposed to mean, man?
He looks at you and says, I have no idea what the underway is.
Oh,
Yeah, they
you're
don't-
not
they
That's
don't-
on
probably
that
how
they
the
don't-
level?
Isvanians are
they don't
getting
know about
through.
that.
Yeah, I guess.
We can't tell
I guess
him
we're
why
not
we
on
were
that
in the
level
underway,
yet.
so it doesn't matter.
He says,
Shoot, we actually can't tell him.
he says,
Yeah.
again, I assume you don't know anything. Well,
Mr. Sentinel.
I'll
Man
have
will
you
kill
know
us.
that there's been more than a few groups who claim to have heard the voice of Vulcan and disappeared off in the Ashlands.
Oh, that's me.
I guess we'll just. I guess it'll just.
That's
remain
this
to be
guy.
seen.
I point at Winkums. He can go.
I give him a
Wings.
good old herthadur.
He won't. He can't. He won't do it. It hurts. But he can.
He doesn't look like he believes you, but
That's fine.
Do you want to do it?
Do what?
No, you have
Vulcan
to.
will not
You
deem
have
it
to. You
worthy.
have to. Well, yeah.
Oh yeah, you're right. I guess we can't show off. I mean, who knows? You could ask.
I think bad things happen if he doesn't show up, or if he.
Hey,
tries-
Vulcan.
Vulcan might just put me to fucking sleep, so I don't.
Anyways,
You're gonna have
Well-
a stroke right in front of goddamn Goldrack. Pass out.
I feel like we
he's
should
eh.
continue east until we find at least some sign of the 2nd Regiment.
And Vulcan, hopefully.
That'd be nice.
Don't look at me like that, Goldrack.
he looks at you and he says, I wouldn't recommend that.
Why?
What is that?
Why not?
I don't give a damn what he
I sent
recommends.
2 scouts out this morning that have yet to return.
You want to come with us?
Nah,
He looks at you and he
that's-
says, do you know how long it would take for me to pack up this entire camp? And then
Well-
move us off of this very defensible position?
No, not the camp. Just you.
You want the leader? No. That's not how
Now,
chain of command
now I
works.
turn on Ricardo.
Okay, Goldrack, you got a second of command?
He looks
Or a
at...
scout you could land us?
I don't think they're in the position to like. Well, you could ask, I guess. I don't know.
He said, I lost my only 2 scouts, as I just told you.
That was your only
And
way
you
two?
gained a
Jeez.
third.
To be fair, it is a patrol group.
We can be your scouts now.
That's
Yep.
what I'm saying.
And he
Think-
looks
Don't
around,
think of it as losing a daughter. Think of it as gaining a son. Am I right?
Yep.
and he looks around and he says, Eshquin is my second in command, the standard bearer out there. But I can't send her. She's my best fighter in the whole retinue.
I deadass thought he was about to say best friend.
Look
She's
here.
my best friend.
We're really close.
I will not. You got anybody else?
You got maybe someone you don't like so much.
He
Maybe an
take
up-and-coming
someone-
rookie?
Maybe
Of
someone
some
you wouldn't
sort.
mind if they kind of, got lost.
An underdog? Perhaps?
Someone looking to prove their worth.
he looks
Someone who
at
just
you.
needs a chance.
And he looks at you all and he says, from the amount of horns that I heard out in that fog there, I don't think I want to risk sending anybody off. I need every able Iron Drake and Fire Drake I could scrounge together
That's a good
here.
point.
I mean, that's fair. Look at that guy over there. He's got 15 health.
Hello.
He leans back or a little,
He's very hurt.
or he straightens his back out a little bit. He's not sitting,
I
and
don't
he
feel
says,
so good.
"You can rest here for today.
Thank you.
right?
Yay.
I'll
That's
have
sick.
I'll have you treated some food, water,
Mm-hmm,
stitch up your wounds. Tomorrow, we'll see if my scouts come back, and if they
Okay.
don't,
That's fair.
then I'll have to make a decision.
That's fair.
What's
However,
the decision?
says, however, based on what I've heard from you all, you intend to continue east, yes?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we ain't stopping.
Probably.
We kind of have to.
Vulcan's
In
gonna
fact,
get
if we
better.
don't come back, we'll probably be better off dead.
Yeah.
He nods. He says, well, I'm not going to ask your mission, whatever it might be. However,
Good, that's illegal.
I need to get my men. He says, I need to get my troops back. This is not a safe
That's
place.
illegal.
We'll run out of supplies. We'll just run out of supplies and die of starvation out here.
Mm-hmm.
So, tomorrow, no matter what, if my scouts come back or not, I intend to march these troops on home.
I mean, it took
Bring
us
the
about
troops
a
on.
day's walk, day and a half maybe. So
You got a lot more people than we do, too.
yeah.
And a psych.
Yeah, it must be nice.
He shrugs his shoulders a little bit. And he says, "Oh, he's not a fighting psych."
Support
Ooh.
psych, support psych.
What kind of psych is he?
Hold on.
I must learn the secret of this psych.
It's a support
That's not
psych.
I want him to train me.
That's dope. I don't think it works like that.
I think it does.
No, they're born that
No.
way.
Yeah.
Born this way, if you will.
Yeah. I was born this way.
Well,
Well, after a certain amount of time.
trauma dream.
Trauma dream.
Try Scott
Almost
for it.
died. Zach and I both almost died in that solo session.
Haha, yeah.
I mean, we wouldn't have died, we just would have not finished the dream, which would have been very unfortunate considering.
Okay. Says he's trained in the healing magics.
Ooh!
My
Can we get us all squared away before we set off?
Can you come with us?
He nods his head. He nods his head at getting you squared away, not at coming with you.
Does he have any tips or tricks?
Does he have a manual of sorts
Can he
that
train?
comes with him?
He looks
How to
around. He
operate.
says, "I hesitate to give you this, but I can tell that you're out here on official orders. Why else would a Calabinian noble? Why else would Calabinian noble soldiers be traveling with you? So
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're very persuasive.
you can have a few of the antidotes that we
Okay,
have, just in
regulations.
case you run into the lizards again."
Oh, we definitely will run to lizards
Yeah.
again. How many are you willing to give us?
Says, I'll give each of you one vial.
Ooh.
Alright, I'll take
Yeah,
it.
man.
Honestly, more than I expected.
I'll
Those are
buy it at a low
gross.
price. 0.
I'll buy it at a high price.
He
What are you
says,
buying?
and he looks at you and he says,
What are you selling?
"The World's Edge Mountains are another day and a half travel to the east from here.
Poison antidote. There you go.
Now, granted, that's with good weather, no Istvanians, and none of these damned lizard folks. So I wish you the best of luck."
Those are all things that we do not have, sir.
He nods his head. And he says, and again, you can see my map ends at the edge of the Ashlands here. We do not send patrols out there. We've never sent troops out there.
That's why we're going.
Yep.
He
We're
says-
expendable.
Wait.
He says if you
He's
We're
right.
powerful. We're powerful.
Very right.
He says if you run into any of the missing retinue, try to direct them to this location.
Okay.
They're fire drakes and iron drakes at the end of the day. They'll be able to hold this until their last dying breath.
You wouldn't happen to have any more standards?
He shakes
One
his,
Scary.
standard.
he shakes his head no. He says each retinue is given one standard.
Oh, fair enough. What?
Why do you
Eric?
want one?
Well, if we get really far to the mountain, we can put a standard up there.
Ooh, that'd be cool.
Good point.
That would be cool.
And then he says, after I get back to Deliverance, I'm going to personally march my troop back to Kassar Nocturne and get every single available Fire Drake and Iron Drake I can, and we will march back out here.
Ooh. I admire your
Nice.
determination, sir.
He shakes his head and he says, we have Istvanians out here, and we have these damned whatever the hell they are.
Yeah.
Something's not right.
Yeah. Yeah. It's really weird, isn't it?
Alright.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Can you direct us to your psych, man?
He nods his head and he points out the front of his tent, and he says, the first tent outside of mine on the left.
Thanks.
I'll walk into this tent,
TTYL, baby.
ask this man about his healing.
Ask this man if he's got a potato.
Hello.
What?
Hello, one potato, please.
What?
I feel like
You
this
heard
is a
the
good place to stop.
Yeah, I do too.
I want to ask this psych about this healing.
Wait.
Why?
I don't know if he can teach us anything.
True.
That's not how it works.
Yeah.
I mean, said he was trained in healing magic.
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah.
Psychs are like
Psychs are
trained
born
from when they
with
were
their
like
magic. Yeah.
baby.
Yeah,
baby.
maybe he can pass on some of his knowledge.
He's been learning this since he was infant,
Yeah, which means he knows a lot about it, right?
and he's
Like
gonna
a
be like,
magic-
yeah, you get. You know what? Go ahead.
I want to ask him about it at least.
Never hurts to ask.
What's his name?
Hormus.
Horbus, the psych. Okay, I go to Horbus's tent.
You approach Hormus. He's a
Hormus.
he's a very young-looking dwarf. His beard is barely past the start of his collarbone, instead of down
Oh,
to his chest.
He's baby.
He is bald, and he does not have his helmet on, and his glowing violet eyes seem to look right through you as you approach him.
Hello, Hormus.
He nods his head and he says, "Yes, young master."
Your superior over there, Goldrak, said that you could help us out. We're very hurt, and also I was wondering, since you're a psych, if you knew anything particular about the healing magics and could help us out in that regard. But if not, that's okay.
He looks at you and he kind of nods his head as he follows along, and he says, "All right, the two poisoned ones. I can see your wounds leaking. You over here first."
Ew, oh,
Hey.
gross.
How's it going?
Hi, how are you?
You see him he reaches into a satchel on the right, and he pulls out these two clay vials that are sealed with a cork. And he pops it open, and he says, "It's going to taste bad. Take one swig of it, and swallow, and then the rest of it pour on the wound itself." And he hands it to you, Saris and Winkums.
I follow his orders, his
Uh,
directions.
It tastes like, quite literally, like just leaves and various herbs have just been grounded up and turned into like a sludge
I'm guessing
inside
that's
the
what it
vial.
actually is.
Don't worry, I
Yes.
got you guys. Here,
Ah, yeah.
here,
It's
take a
got
swig of my
it's
flask.
got like it's got the consistency of like oatmeal when you
Oh, nice.
drink it and then pour it on your wound, and it starts to like seal your wound almost.
Oh, it's like
pour
hydrogen
oatmeal?
peroxide.
Can you pour oatmeal?
Hydrogen.
If it's like a,
Yes.
if
Yeah.
it's like, yeah, you can pour oatmeal.
Oh, I guess. I usually
So anyway, I see that they're
Why would you not be able to
disgusted,
pour
and
it? It's
I
not
bring them my
solid.
flask.
like it's thick.
What do
Yeah,
I
but you
taste
can-
in your flask?
You can
when I
pour
drink
things
it?
there. Can you pour honey?
Whatever you need.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hold on.
What?
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 Timmy,
What?
he just said, I taste whatever I want when I drink his
Well, it's
flask.
still
This is very
alcoholic. It's not like
important.
you're tasting grape juice.
But it's
Yeah.
like a choose your own
like
taste
whatever
kind of
you-
deal?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he said it
margarita.
was
Yeah.
whatever he wants inside of it. He told us it before.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. You just thought he was joking.
I probably did.
The problem is whenever you guys drank it, you were like, "Oh man, I want to see what he's drinking." So that's what you tasted when what I was drinking.
Which was gasoline, yes.
Yeah, what?
Oh, right, yeah.
I taste raspberry and strawberry.
I
Liquor.
take a drink and I taste that one drink that we had at Jacob's. That was like the red, white, and berry with the
Oh,
Sprite.
good point.
Oh damn.
Those were so
pretty good.
Winkums, you taste the tears of your dead family members.
Oh,
And they
come
taste
on.
delicious.
He did.
Damn.
He did. I mean, he did kill him. So.
This man really got alcoholic
Um,
tears.
As to, and he kind of beckons you forward one at a time, doing sutures and expertly doing stitches here and there, especially on Averland, who it takes him quite a little bit as he's plucking each individual piece of glass in his side out.
Aw.
Ouchie.
Ursula watches intently. She's
Averland,
like,
you are surprised
I'm getting
you
wasted
see
in the
is
corner.
you see is surprisingly rather stone-faced about it.
Yeah.
You
Well,
can
you're
see he's
used to it
gritting
in
in pain.
general.
He's gritting in pain, but he's holding his own.
Oh, no,
Well, that's what
I'm
happens
just-
when you suck at battle.
And
When
as
I say
he's
I'm watching intently, I mean everything because like I'm kind of into healing, but I do it more of like a freestyle.
understandable,
Freestyle healer.
he moves with the precision of a military surgeon. He is getting this just stitched up, like he's going quick. He's doing a little bit of herbs for anesthesia, but it doesn't help too much. He's trying to get basically is like, I got to get these out or else it's going to get bad. Trying to prevent infection as best he can. And as he does so,
show me your moves.
As he's doing so, he explains to you, Enderman, he says, healing psychs are a lot more rare than the combat psychs. As you know, it is very difficult for us to control our magic.
Mm-hmm.
And he says, you'll notice I'm not even wearing my hood that helps keep my magic from going out of control. He says, and that's because as I am suturing your wounds, I'm casting very, very minor healing magic through my tools.
Ooh.
He says, this helps dissipate my magic, and generally I don't have to use it very much outside of this, so I can keep it under more control than most other psychs. And he says, however, I don't think I could actually explain to you how to actually do it. It's just something that we know how to do.
Ah.
God, you fool, Ricardo.
Can you teach me how to do a suture?
Sure.
Nice.
And he says, we'll do it on that little nick that you've got on your hand there.
Yeah, I burned my hand.
Owie.
I got boo-boo.
Roll me... I don't know, intelligence check to see if you understand what the hell he's doing as he tries to explain it to you. Yeah, sure, we'll do that. Make an intelligence check. See if you're smart enough to understand. Yeah,
normal.
Yeah, we'll see if you're smart enough to understand.
You're asking a lot here. What's my intelligence? Okay.
You get the very
intelligence.
basics down of how to suture a wound. You can add +1 to your medicine checks.
Yeah.
You told me it couldn't be done. Who? You! We did it, boys. My medicine's now 0.
Yay!
Although seemingly only about an hour has passed, you notice that all of your wounds have been very expertly sutured up and stitched on up. Each of you regain 10 hit points total each.
I am max again.
I am
I'm
40,
maxing too.
42? Yeah. I'm only missing 3 now. My medicine is now even. Perfect. Well, thanks, Hormus. I'm not as bad as I was before.
He nods his head and he turns and goes to a small, clay pot of water and begins washing his tools.
Good.
Really sanitary too. Look at this guy.
I mean, you gotta be. He's washing and doing the magic. Well, Hormus is good.
You turn to leave and he says, oh, yes, I just remembered. Orders from the commander. He says, reach into my satchel and pull out a vial for each of you.
Reach into my satchel.
Hey-oh.
Okay, well.
When
take
you
one.
open his satchel, how many of you are? 7? 8? 7 of you? 7 of you.
Yes.
You look inside his satchel and you notice he has only 10 vials remaining.
Oh.
Right.
And he told each of you to take 1, so that would leave him with 3 vials.
Right.
I leave mine.
Nope.
I'm taking mine.
Dude, he probably can pump these out in like 10 seconds.
It's already in my inventory, actually.
Hey, can you pump these out in 10 seconds?
He said he knew how to make them.
He shakes his head. He says, no, I don't have the materials on hand to make any more.
What do you need?
Alright.
I got it.
I never get
Welcome
hit
to my
anyway.
retail
I never
store.
get hurt.
Did you just get hurt?
He shrugs his shoulders and he
little bit.
says, I can make about 5 vials from the stinger of a wyvern.
The stick. Hold on.
It's wyvern hunting time.
What do you mean the stinger of a wyvern?
He
They're
nods
big
his,
wasps.
he nods his head. He says, yes, wyverns, they have a barbed tail. They can sting you with it. It will kill you.
I was not informed of this, Hormus. Oh, it's like Monster Hunter all over again.
We got to the camp here, and the guy was like, yeah, we have wyvern vials that you can use to help with the poison from the...
I didn't know it was a
lizard."
stinger, though. Well, that's crazy.
He shrugs his shoulders and he says, those strange creatures we encountered out in the fog, their poison acts very similar to wyvern poison.
You seen any wyverns around here?
He shrugs and he says, well, they hunt these lands generally. However, usually they're more to the north.
I see.
Cool.
Well, I'll be taking this. And I take the vial.
Who's all taking a vial?
I won't take my
I'm
vial.
taking
I'll give mine back to him.
Okay, so that's
I'll take one.
4 vials taken. Aberlin takes one, however, Siegfried leaves his. So you have taken 5 vials, leaving him with 5 left.
Excuse me.
And
Can we
I'm
still
going to
roleplay
have
in
to
the fog.
call it there because I have to go
Yeah.
for a minute here to go get
Where you
food.
going? Where you going?
I have to go get food.
No, you can't.
Ending the
You're not
broadcast. All right, good job, everybody. That was a good session.